Yeah, exactly. The popcorn cooking classes. There you go. Alright. It is heavily raining. Oh, my car's right here, and it looks so cute! Does it have reinforcements on it? Oh my gosh, has Nin, like, put a ton of work into it? That's so sweet! We have protection on everything, nearly. Oh, that's so sweet! The engine's at 40% though. What's the hood at? 82. Okay. That's fun. How's the kitchen doing? This is the one building we have. Why is there a can of evaporated milk just sitting out? Alright. Got a bunch of stuff in here. I'll take a slice of key lime pie. And then I'll work on my injuries a bit here. Probably disinfect it, huh? There you go. That would be very painful. Alright. We'll go ahead and clean the bandage. Don't worry, I didn't get hit by a zombie. My injuries are from trees. I'm smart. Oh wait, did I get... My thigh is bandaged? Okay, no, there's no holes in that. We're good. It doesn't look like there's holes in any of my clothes. Very, very big importance there. There are holes in my sneakers, so I need to get a new pair of sneakers. But that's okay. The 2 frying pans. It's cute, I get it, but let's keep them here for cooking purposes. Okay. So it's pouring out in game. Are we losing weight? 'Cause I don't wanna, no, I don't want my weight stable. I'm trying to gain weight here. Let's eat this key lime pie. Maybe not the whole thing. No, we can eat more. How has... Okay. That's not done yet. Hi! Hey Nautical, how's it going? Yeah, sure. Where are you at, Goomba? Where do you want these stairs? You need 15 planks. Like, right next to the spot that you want them. You eat the last of the fish dishes? No worries, no worries. Just make sure that the frying pans are still in there. I don't know where your supposed cabin is. Look, I only know about our little, like, seaside kitchen. I do not know where your cabin is, because it does not appear to be at our little, like, seaside kitchen sort of thing. Which, like, the idea was people were supposed to add to that to make their own houses, but... Is your cabin on the way to... Oh, it's over here. It's this. Cute. Okay. So, I was gonna make a warehouse. Well, okay. Let's see here. So, we're gonna have our mechanic shop. Nautical, do you need any help with that? Is there anything I can do to help you get your mechanic shop done? Then beyond that, we have like metalworking and stuff. Working on the road? Oh, dang! Okay, do you want help? Oh yeah, we do need axes. You know, we could go hit up the warehouses in Muldra. And that would probably work out. I would need some food and stuff. Like, I need to bring stuff for that adventure, but... yeah, let me go grab what I need to be able to do that adventure. I need to get my inventory ready for that. Oh, it looks like I'm out of water. That's okay. We have these saucepans with water for that reason. Hey Dragon, how's it going? Okay, well I finished out that. Okay, but the canteen seems to be full. Alright. Let's go ahead and fill the saucepan. Okay. Dude! Amalora, thank you so much for that raid. How's it going? Okay, so it looks like some people were doing something here. So let me go ahead. This got turned on at some point. Oh wow, almost all the fuel in that got used. Okay. That's okay. Hey Hunter Killer, how's it going? Greybeard, welcome on in. Hello, hello everyone. Gyarados. Hello, hello Zoc. Ooh, I'm seeing lots of familiar people. For those of you who are new here and do not know me, hello, I am Suwey. I play a large variety of games, but I've been a little obsessed with Project Zomboid as of late. So that is what you can expect to see here. But let me clean this bandage. There you go. And then we're gonna pour this into the canteen to fill that up. There you go. And then top these in here. Okay. Oh, rip. Yeah, you can't help. There you go. Hey, you're doing Zomboid as well. Sick. So I'll put all the water pans back away in this top left one. Yeah, dude, Zomboid is so good. Alright. So I'm gonna fill these cooking pots.
Zoc Holly Pop gifted 3 months of tier 1
Zoc!
on Melora. They've gifted 11 months in the channel.
Dude, you're so generous. Thank you so much. Dude, Zomboid is so good. I'm doing a community server right now. Anybody is welcome to join as long as they join my Discord server. That's how you find the info. And just so you're aware, if anybody decides to troll on this server, it will be locked down to subs only. So don't be the one who screws it over for everyone. Antique oven is best oven? Yeah, because you don't need power. It's nice. Alright, so I got my canteen of water. I'm gonna need to bring a couple spare weapons. And then I need to grab a little bit of food. There's one thing of fries. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some cooking. Totally fine, but I'm gonna have to do some cooking before we go. Let me make sure I've actually read the most recent cooking book. I have. Okay. So, mashed potato? That's so cool. Okay, I also make queso dip. Anyway, so that I stop being distracted, I'm gonna start making us some stir fry and stuff because I can. We have some stale food, so I need to make sure to handle that. With that roll, what do you mean? Like shouting people out? I actually have a house now. No, no, no. This is the kitchen. My house isn't done yet. I made the kitchen for the commune before I bothered with my own house. Oh, really? You never applied to the mod thing? You have eggs, shrimp, rice, and some frozen veggies? Ooh, that sounds good. A normal everyday kitchen in the middle of a lake? Yeah! Are you saying yours isn't in the middle of a lake? And if it isn't, why not? Why? Like, why? Oh. Why are you missing out? No, the form's gone. It was for a little while that I was looking for mods, but I'll keep that in mind, Dragon. I'll keep it in mind for the future. Okay. But yeah, there was for a little while. It was a while back. Alright. Let's go ahead and do stew. Yeah. I like mixing up what we're doing because we can put different things in different things. Yep, great wording, Suwey. And it makes life easier because then you can like mix up what stuff you're putting in. Right, so all this stale stuff I'm trying to get out of here. I'm looking for anything that says like stale so I can use it. Which I'm not seeing anything, which is good. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I didn't know you were interested. Because I had a thing going for a while, a Google form. And I thought everyone that was interested applied already. Alright. Alright, I'll add sage to this. And we'll add a bouillon cube. There we go. I like mixing up what we're making. It makes things more interesting in my opinion. Plus it lets you use different materials, which is huge. Right? And being able to use a variety of materials means that like things aren't going to go bad as much. And that is very ideal for us. So that's why I'm putting egg in everything, because these eggs are all stale. Alright. The eggs can go in everything. However, there's stuff that can't go in everything, so I'm just trying to like even it out. So when I'm done with this, I'll see if there's anything beyond eggs that is stale in this, and I will work around that. So curry powder can go bad. Pop this in. And this should be good. Sorry to make you wait, Nautical. But it's cooking time and we have to cook every so often, so... Okay, so like these are stale, but you can't actually cook with them, so... It's whatever. There's a single cherry that's stale. Dandelions do have a thing you can put them in. I believe it's soup. We made stew. Onions, we're gonna have to slice it. There you go. There's stale strawberries. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're good. So we'll start a normal soup. See, you can put the dandelions in the soup. So it kind of seems just that over time you learn what you can put where. We're gonna need to make a second soup too. Let's just put all of them in. I know that will lower the like enjoyment value of it, but getting rid of all this stale stuff is kind of our goal right now. Alright. Add some mushroom. Then we'll go ahead and be adding like nettle and stuff because you can't put that in a lot of the other stuff, but you can in this. So that is where we're putting it. I'm gonna have to take care of my bandages in a second too. There you go. So that is the soup done. Alright, let's go ahead and take care of my character here because she's kind of injured. There you go, the infection's gone. They said something wrong with him, but you don't have the levels to fix them. Okay, I don't have the levels either. I don't think anyone does. Clear all this out. There you go. So those injuries should fix up. Alright, let's go ahead and do a little more cooking. Not too much more, but a little bit. Let's see here. We can make an omelet, but those are pretty boring. When we could use the stir fry for that. So I'll make one more stir fry. I can't get through all the eggs though. I'll put 3 eggs in it just to get through them. I know it's not efficient, but I just want to get them out of here. Hey, sleep well, Emelora. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Do not feel guilty. I always run right after readings, so it would be very hypocritical of me to get mad. There you go. Your leg isn't broken anymore? Let's go. And we'll toss a little potato in this. There we go. And then I will light the fire here. I think, yeah, in order to light it, I need a stick or something, but we got that stuff back here. All right. So now I just have to watch all of these, so I'm gonna press this button so I can see them better. The water's already done. What I'm gonna do actually though is I am gonna disinfect all the bandages I have. You watch this pasta quickly because the pasta gets done really fast. I don't know what surface we're using. You know, I don't usually question it because I've learned questioning it causes issues. Alright. I'll put this away. And then I'm gonna go grab a meal. This is done. What's next closest? They're all kind of far. Okay. These in here. Eat a little bit of it. There we go. And then I will keep an eye on this. Remove these. Move this. I do have a single hand axe. Hey, for the time being, if you want an axe, there you go. I'm almost done cooking though. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm waiting for this to finish. There you go. I will toss one of these meals in here. There you go. And then we will wait for a second here. Put this in. Put this in. Alright. I'll keep these two for myself. So I'm trying to keep my weight up. There we go. And then I will put out the fire. Alright, so I'm gonna keep 2 meals for myself in my inventory. I'll toss one in my backpack though. Then I just need to go grab a weapon and I'll be good to go. Nightwolf getting some reading done. Okay. So I would like to grab the garden fork because no one else has taken it yet. Meaning I might as well. Same with a shovel. And then just in case, I'll grab a crowbar. There, that's more than enough. I should be set. I'm ready to go kill zombies. Wait, you checked the back of this is empty, right? Hold on. This trunk is empty enough. It's not super empty. Honestly, I'd just drop it all on the ground. Unless you think we're gonna need some of it. I'd drop whatever you think we're not gonna need on the ground. We'll handle it later. How many people are playing? If I go to the players tab here, I can see there are 5 people on the server. I assume Nightwolf is probably streaming right now. But we also have, I believe Smiley plays with Nightwolf. Then we have Nautical and Goomba on here with me. Alright, I'm happy to go. I want to go kill a bunch of zombies. That's my goal. And we can go look for whatever it is you need while we do so. I'm going to transcribe my journal. Thank you for driving, Nautical. I appreciate it. But yeah, I actually haven't seen like the server struggle at all. It has 32 player slots, but we've gotten up to like higher, like 15, 10, and not had any issues. You know. Okay, I'm gonna eat all these fries. I'm trying to make sure my character doesn't lose weight. I want there to always be a little symbol going up there right now. So that's why I've brought so much food with me. I don't normally, but I gotta try and get this up. Because we're still underweight. I'm trying to get up to 80. That's the like ideal level. Oh, Goomba wanted to join, RIP. We didn't have another seat though. This is only a 2-seater. So it's alright. Sorry, Goomba. You mentioned it a bit too late. We've been planning to go for a while. You can join on the next adventure. But yeah, we should stop by the warehouses, see if they have been restocked with loot recently, because loot does respawn. See if there's any axes. Don't worry about weapons at all, because like we have so many weapons at home. I'm not fussed about it at all. Go. Clean bandage. Hop in here. But yeah, you can join on the next adventure, Goomba. I know! I love having other people drive me places in this game. It's so chill. Oh, this is a warehouse apparently, because it's black. But I don't know what's in it. Any black buildings or warehouses? You are going somewhere I haven't been yet. You are going straight past Mulder right now. Nautical. I do not know where you're taking us. I'm fine for an adventure. Oh yeah, no, I've given myself injuries too, don't worry. I mean, Nautical seems to know where they're taking us. So, you know, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, are we getting out? Okay. There's a very, like, well thought out and planned path here. Are you taking us to March Ridge? I don't like March Ridge. March Ridge is scary. I mean, I'm fine with it. It will be fun. But it's scary. They bring me to a trap. I don't know. I think from my experience, I think I can trust Nautical not to... What was that? The dome? We're not even that far south. What was that? I guess I did cross to another multiverse. That was weird. Okay. We are definitely heading towards March Ridge right now. I'm calling it. They are taking us to March Ridge. I feel like Nautical's probably just like there giggling to themselves. Enjoying my reaction of being like, where am I being taken? They are taking us to March Ridge! No? Are we going to Rosewood? Okay. We're going to Muldra. This isn't the path I would have taken to Muldra, but okay. This works. Groundcore. Is my driver lost? I don't know. Having a good time figuring out where I'm being taken though. That is a map opening if I've ever seen one. I'm calling it now. They're just like, where am I? The promo zombies despawning has existed since last year, December-ish. Interesting. Alright. They've figured out where they want to go and they closed their map and now they're speeding up. Alright. Alright. I mean, bugs always happen with games. As you update them, some other thing's gonna break. That's kind of just how computers work in general, so... Suwey! Oh gosh, please don't stop right now. I'm keeping a battle going. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Now you can do it. Where are we going? Lake Ivy? I have no idea what Lake Ivy is. Okay, we're going backwards. Okay, we turned around. Going down this little sketchy side road, okay. Now we're going down this road, okay. I have no idea where I'm being taken right now. Oh, a warehouse. I mean, I did say I wanted to go to a warehouse, so this is right. Okay. Sure. This probably isn't the one I would have gone to, but, you know, I didn't even know this existed, so. I'll probably try with map mods soon, because I haven't played with them yet. Zombies, come to me! Come here! Dude! Thank you so much for 34 months. That's so sweet of you. How is it going, man? It's been a while. I can't wait till I get to see ya. When Suwey and I come visit in December. Ear protectors? Interesting. Oh yeah, I need a new pair of sneakers. I'll just toss these ones on. They seem as good as any. Oh, and Ozicle's breaking in. Alright, I'll come. Ooh, what about this car? This car looks cool. It has lights on it. There's no key though, and I can't hotwire. Bunch of rotten food. This place has a bunch of wood and stuff. Ah, I'm seeing the thought process now. This makes sense. Okay. We always need nails, so I'll grab those. It's in the next buildings? There's more buildings? That just looks like a bathroom. Ooh, that truck has like a canvas thing over it. Ooh, duct tape. And some leather gloves. Rope is always good too. Ooh, some wood glue. Some more leather gloves. There's a bunch of cool trucks here. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. You should honk the horn so they all come here. Snail soup? Yeah, totally. Yeah, big brain it. Because noise can be our friend. Because you lure them to one location and then you don't have to worry about them being in other locations. Behind me. Big brain. Heard that gunshot. I think that was a gunshot. I need beta blockers. Alright. George, thank you so much for that raid. How's it going? Hello, hello. How is it going? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome on in, everyone. I am Suwey. I'm usually a variety streamer, but I've been obsessed with Project Zomboid lately. Also, George, thank you so much for that raid. Feel free to, like, run if you need to. I get it. I always want to run right after my streams, so, yeah. Also, guys, check out George. He's been a friend of mine. I think I've been friends with him longer than I've been friends with Suwey. So, he's a very long-running friend of mine online. He's part of my original, like, group that I hung out with online. When I first started, like, PC gaming and stuff. As a young child, which I don't know why he deals with me, because he knew of me when I was, like, in my awkward stages, but, you know, it's fine. Fish in our episode of Minecraft Game Show. Ooh, that sounds so fun. Yeah, I'll bring a couple my way. I took care of my horde. I need to eat. That's fine. I will bring some my way. There you go. I am learning why you want like a shotgun in a big group like this. You know? It's starting to make more and more sense the more I watch other people play. Or play with other people. But yeah, I'm just handling some too. To try and help out. Ooh, that one had an axe on it. Alright. I'll take a few stragglers off of you. I need beta blockers again. Alright. more zoomed in than I want to be. Also, they started to clump up. That's why I walked away, if you guys are curious. So I'm having a lot of problems with this group clumping up. And when they clump up, that's like the most dangerous thing you can have. Because if one grabs you when they're clumped up, you can't get away. So, turning around and walking for a second and letting them kind of line up is the way to make it safe. Alright. Come on. I'm about to get exerted. So I'll have to change to a hammer for that. Which is totally fine. Really? There you go. So now I'm watching for any kind of axes on the bodies as I walk back. Shotgun is a good way to turn a horde of 20 into a horde of 100, then clear them all without exerting yourself. True. It's not a cult. Why would you think it's a cult, dude? What the heck? Alright. I'll handle stragglers. I only have one heading knife. But I'll pull a few stragglers off of you. But until my stamina is higher, I need to be using single hit weapons. Which is very easy to do. That sadly is my last hunting knife, which isn't ideal, but I can use a hammer instead. Which I know my hammer's about to break too. I'll take a few more stragglers. Okay. Yeah, go back to the bat. I believe I have another hammer in my backpack. So I will switch to that in a second. Also, that might be a hunting knife. I will check when these guys are dead. It is. Let's go. Okay. And I believe, yep, I have another hammer. There you go, and then I will drop off the broken weapons. Then I will grab stragglers. Like so. This is how you handle it. I don't know. I have no idea. Chaotic. The bodies do disappear after time, so I'll grab another group of stragglers here. And the nice thing is once we clear these, we are gonna know that like all the zombies in the region are handled. So I'm gonna go up from the opposite, go the same direction they're going. Because eventually they'll turn around and notice me. Okay, Okay, we're gonna have to go hang out somewhere dry in a minute. More beta blockers, I will take those. Alright. I need to be somewhere dry. I think we just break into this building though. Then I'd like to use these zombies to level up my electrical skill when we're done. There we go. So there are still zombies in this building, we can hear it. But that's not a big deal. Things are good! Oh my gosh, that's amazing, chaotic. Yeah, I had to turn the server off because, you know, I had to go to bed and I don't want the server running while I'm asleep just because, like, there's higher chance of someone trying to, like, cause some kind of griefing on the server if I'm not around. And, you know, I want to lower the possibility of that happening. There's a zombie over here. Oh, hi. Didn't even see that one. The ones I see are over here. At the end of this hallway. Alright. The stream's going well, though. I'm having a bunch of fun. Okay, there's like 2. I like doing that to have an idea of what to expect. Having expectations makes life easier. Oh wow, there's a lot of boxes out here. Okay. Ah, there's a wall. They all seem to have planks in them. Oh, there's an axe. I'll take that. Oh, a canteen. The hard part is getting to the boxes that you can't see. Some nails. Oh, you're on siege? Fair enough. I mean, that happens. People get banned. Sometimes it just happens because something gets falsely reported. It's life. Ooh, a shovel. I like shovels. That's like my favorite weapon in the game. Yes, I am here getting distracted. After I said don't get distracted and only grab axes. Oh, is there not usually this many planks? Oh, there's a zombie over here. At the Big Cheeses? Is that what this place is called? Nothing in here? Dude, there's a bunch in back here. Bar, box of screws and duct tape. Box of nails. Boulder mask, I mean, we have plenty. I'm not worried about. Oh, it's just what you named it just now? Okay. Okay, let me help you load up the car. Hold on, let me help you load up the car. Okay, no, we can do it later. Whee! Oh, there's more friends over here. Pick up twine for the fishing rod? Okay. I'll pick up any if I see more. You hear that, Nautical? Grab twine. Alright, I'm gonna toss some stuff into the back here. Or not. Just give me a second. You have a lot of weight. I can't loot. Axe. And hand axe. Alright. Let me just finish moving these. I'm sorry. I'm taking forever. Server up? Yep. It sure is, Erkeline. I definitely didn't spend time figuring out how to say that in my head before I said that to you. No. No, 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 no. Not at all. I did not spend a minute saying that in my head so that I'd be able to say your name without embarrassing myself. Ooh, red paint. And gray. Let's take them both. Oh yeah, we need a paintbrush too. Good luck. Cyan paint? Puggies!
Can you paint a car with that?
No. But you can paint a house with it. Ooh, yellow. Okay. Turquoise? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're getting excited by paint. "45 seconds? What?" Oh, when I said 1 second? Yeah. That's just kind of me, though. Anyone who knows me should expect that. I get excited to say 1 second, and then you have to wait for ages. Let's be real here. That's just who I am. Ooh, a hand axe. A paintbrush! We can now officially paint the houses. Ooh, garden hoe. That's a really good weapon. Here I am grabbing weapons. Alright. Boop, boop. Make sure you grab any twine you see. It's needed for, stuff. Light blue? Oh, a bucket? We're gonna need that. take the broccoli. Ooh, welding rods are always rare. The lighter's always nice too. Ooh, okay. Hand size are fun, but we don't need it. But I want it. Such a nuisance. I am an absolute nuisance. Oh, you have a light. That's nice. I didn't think that far. I keep seeing loot I like and grabbing it, despite the fact that we don't need these things. Those things are not why we're here. And my brain goes, ooh, a thing. Or me just putting stuff in the trunk. What about this room? Ooh, this room has stuff in it. How much? This room is a bust. Oh, there's a big white flashlight in here. Game looks pretty rad. It's so fun, and you can join us if you want to. I'm just saying. If you want to join us, you are 100% invited. Ooh, a Gordon fork. That's the bestest weapon. Charcoal? What do you do with that? Okay, we can probably make charcoal. Oh, that's not the light I wanted. I grabbed a flashlight, I thought. But okay. I guess it's just not in my inventory. Okay, I think we're done. Like, we could move boxes around, but that's way too much work. Oh wait, there's two more. There's another building. To the left, to the left. One odd ad you got was Papa John's, where it was showing you the leaders of the Twitch team mad. Well, Papa John's sponsors a lot of stuff, so it's not surprising. It adds up. How do we get in this building? Do we just hit it? Hold on, let me grab a crowbar. I shall destroy this. Watch Nazik will come the other way around and just open it. I did it! Oh, twine. I found twine for you, Lance. White paint? I mean, that's kind of boring, but I'll take it. Carrot seeds, duct tape. You never have enough duct tape in the zombie apocalypse. Let's be real here. You were gonna disassemble the small door? Well, I decided that we weren't doing it that way. There's this thing called patience. Okay, there's only like 2. And I don't have patience, so... There's this thing I do not have. It's called patience. And... yeah. That is the TLDR. We don't need more spray cans for our garden. Duct tape. Box of nails. There's a full propane tank there if you want to grab it. I don't really know if it's worth grabbing a full propane tank, so I'll let you make that call. Purple? Maybe if Suwey joins the server, he'll make himself a house now, because we got purple. And Suwey likes purple. How do you refill the empty tanks? What do you mean? Refill what tanks? You don't. Oh, I was gonna look into that mod. I just didn't add it yet. So it's still vanilla. There's light brown paint. We don't have that yet. And look, I realize we do not need all this paint, but my brain says we do. So we need paint. Yeah, I might get that mod in because I added it to my like list of mods. I just haven't actually put it on the server yet because that's a lot of work. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea, Nautical. Sorry, I really can't help you on that one. Alright, Stream Raiders has been updated. Yeah, because the streamer is the one who knows things. Yep, totally. I know nothing. Okay, garden forks can go in here. No, they can't. They're my favorite. I will keep them. They're mine. Mwahaha. Okay. Dude, that flashlight you have is sick. What about these out here? Do these have stuff in them? I don't know. And I'm not gonna bother destroying them to find out. Ooh, zombies! Look, I am very focused and aware of my surroundings and paying attention to what I'm doing and staying on track with what we're supposed to be doing. You don't know what's in them? Yeah. I don't know if it's worth like going to the effort of figuring it out either. There's crates in the back here. Anyway. It looks like there's another black building this way. From what my mini-map is telling me. No, that's just road. But there's some on the main strip of Muldra that we can go to, too. We'll definitely get more zombie kills there. Hi! More! More killing zombies and looting things! Go, go, go! So I'm gonna run out of food soon. It's okay, I still have 43 pasta left. So we're good. I'm feeling particularly bloodthirsty today, though. Ow! Man, when you're actually trying to make your character gain weight, you go through food so fast. Kind of absurd. Fish? Lots of fish? Yeah, someone needs to go fishing. Honestly. We need some fishing to happen. But somebody has to volunteer and do it, so that's a whole thing. Do more fishing. Whoa, that's a lot of zombie bodies. Somebody's gone to town in Muldra. Look at all this. Warehouse time! Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. I shall fight zombies. Zoom out just a little. Things might not have respawned. Okay. We'll check. There's no harm in checking. It's been a while since you played, so I'm not too worried about it. Did you... Wait, Donkey lives there? Does he? Is it barricaded? I do not see barricades. I do see sheets on the windows though. Oh, they're on the inside. Okay, so this might be a bust going here. You can do lots of fighting though. Yeah, no, if the door doesn't open, we will not fight it. I mean, this door is open. Oh yeah, this looks like a base through and through. Yeah, okay. Alright, we are not looting this. This is someone's base. Nautical. So, if you want to keep going, we're gonna have to find a different warehouse. Oh, hi! So I think it might be we go back to base or something. Or we could go to a warehouse in a different city or something. Or we could go by the warehouse that we passed. Like, real close to base. That actually looks like it might be more than one warehouse, because this is hazy here too. And it looks like there could potentially be one. Oh, okay. Then I'll let you decide. I am a little low on food, so we should... I actually haven't about to eat the rest of my food, so we should go back to base, no matter what. Unless you have a bunch of food. But I'm trying to not have my character lose a ton of weight, so that's why I'm eating so much. I really should have brought more with me. I know there's like some chips in the back, so I could probably go to one more place. The storage units aren't really worth it in my opinion. They're a lot of work to loot. When you're playing solo, yeah, but we already have all the like most important things. My cabbages! Yeah? Is that what you're referencing there, Nin? From Avatar, my cabbages! Dude, same. I've gained so much weight since you last saw me. When you last saw me, I was wearing like women's medium. I now wear women's like 1X or 2X. So it's so bad. The cabbage court. Cabbages have the highest calorie count in the game. Oh, interesting. But yeah, I'm trying to have my character gain weight in game. IRL, I'm trying to lose weight though. So like, something I've learned is it's very easy to go a whole day without doing any kind of physical exercise beyond like getting dinner and using the bathroom. So I have learned that I need to force myself to do something of a physical nature every day. So that could be cleaning, that could be doing like an actual exercise, that could be, well, one thing I've been doing is like going through some of my clothes, because I have a bunch of clothes that don't fit in my closet right now, and my closet is this tiny little space, so it's really hard to find stuff. So I'm working through that and putting the stuff that doesn't fit in boxes, stuff like that. So I forced myself to do like 15 minutes of some kind of like more exercisey thing. And it seems to have made a huge difference for me so far. And then I'm also trying to like be somewhat aware of the number of calories I eat. And I'm trying to keep it under 2,000 a day. And like, I'm not being like really picky about it. I'm not at the point where I'm like, you know, dieting. I'm not dieting by any means. I'm just trying to be mindful of the number of calories I'm eating and what a certain number of calories looks like, right? So like my breakfast is a bagel sandwich. That thing is probably like 600 calories, maybe 700. But considering how much meat and cheese I put on that thing, it's probably like 700. And then I have a banana, which is like 100 calories. Actually, I didn't have a banana today. Then my dinner is usually about 1,000, 1,200. You know, calorie counting kind of feels like a obsessive thing in a way. And I'm not saying this is obsessive. I'm just occasionally when I eat something, I'm just like, oh, you know, what's the calorie count on that? It's just out of curiosity. And I'll Google it so I can kind of keep an idea in my head, but I'm not calculating it down to every last little amount. Voltoid? Nah. Psh. Arch, I love how first hasn't even been taken yet. You've pretty much been intermittent fasting by only eating 1 meal per day, mainly because you're busy. Jeez. And see, I'm not that busy. I am busy, but I'm not that busy. You thought you were late for it? Nope. Apparently not. His shoulder is like in pain right now. I don't know why. Oh, that's smart. Dude, you're so good at driving, Nautical. I'm gonna go grab food so my character doesn't lose weight. I just kind of want to go ham killing zombies. You scared me. Is this a smoke bomb? You got me with that one, not gonna lie. Lance. Why is there a bunch of pots on the ground? Can you please explain to me why you have set these on the ground? Things do not go on the ground in here. Water bottles having tainted water is not something we can fix. Empty stuff does not go in here. If you find something empty, you fill it with water and then you pop it in the stove. Also, I feel like the stove is on right now. Who left the stove on?
I thought the house needed a little bit of zazz.
Somebody left the stove on. Left a bunch of food just all over the place.
I told you I thought it needed a little zazz.
You left Wolf's Fire on yesterday? Hmm. Yeah, somebody came in and was a was problematic. I do not know who, but someone was making a mess of my kitchen. I put a lot of work into this thing, you know? You blame Goomba? I mean, everyone blames Goomba, let's be real here. It sounds like something Goomba would do, am I right? I'm sorry, Goomba, I don't actually mean it. Someone has to be the brunt of the jokes, okay? Someone has to be the brunt of the jokes, and we've kind of decided it's you, so enjoy. Yeah, I was thinking you could take it. You seem like the kind of person that can take it. Dude, I cooked so much food and it's all gone. I cooked so much food before we left and it's just gone. Okay. I guess I will make more. You met him yesterday and you're throwing him under the bus? Yeah, we all do. Also, Lance, I appreciate you adding all the fish in. I see it and I appreciate you. So there's ground beef that needs to be thrown into stuff. This needs to be opened. Okay, let me reopen this tab really fast. So I believe this is the thing ground beef can be put on. No. The soup, it's stew that you can put ground beef in, it looks like. Okay. Totally fine. I have to learn. I'm gonna be wanting to make stews here. Fish? Yeah. Do you get tax benefits? Why would you? I don't get any. Why would you? Take care of your eyes? Thank you, I will. I decided to take a drink of water as well. Guys, make sure you look away from your monitor. It's covered on those eyeballs to be staring at your monitor all day. Eye strain is a real problem. And actually, this feels very nice for me personally, so this is very nice. I just heard someone come in the game. I feel like this was premeditated. Okay. I feel like this was premeditated. Someone just came in and dropped an empty cooking pot right after I told people to fill it and put it in the oven. Oh, I did not finish filling that with water. So it wasn't you, it felt premeditated, that's all I have to say. Hey Infinity, how's it going? It's so good to see you. Oh, I didn't put the soup in the oven, hold on. Right. Oh, thank you, Nautical. That thing will be really nice to have. Alright, so I put the max amount of beef in. Apparently I can't put the brown eggs in here. It's okay. You're tired but okay. Lurking a stream for hours only to end up to a random streamer after people raid? Dude, that happens to me all the time. Yeah. Sometimes they end up being someone great that you end up watching forever. I'm definitely not saying that's what you should do with me, no. No, 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 no. I wouldn't dare imply that to you. No. I mean, if you really want to, you can, Jaeger. Alright. Add all. Okay. Let's make another stew. Can I stir fry the meat? No. Okay. I try to keep up with our stale food because that's the most important thing to handle because that's about to go rotten. Whenever I can, I try to keep that going. And then things that are fresh go in first too because those can possibly go bad, and then the rest of it is like stuff that won't go bad for sure. So that is my thought process. Stuff that says fresh on it goes in first. Nope. We'll just treat some mess again. Sorry, I don't care. Okay. I'm just cooking. This is the problem. I get stuck doing cooking so much. We'll do a stir fry now. That's the people who drives problem. 7 hand axes, 2 fire axes, and 2 wood axes. Honestly, I think we had a pretty successful raid. What do you think? I have been taking a break from Final Fantasy. I actually just turned off my sub. But I do play on Excalibur, which is Primal. So, yeah. But, I recently quit because I just don't really have the motivation to play right now. Oh, flashlight. Mine. So yeah. Yeah, it's US West. What I know anyway, I think it's like based in, let's see, if I remember right, I think the server is based in Seattle? Not 100% sure, but I think that's what I've heard. Project Zomboid is a zombie killing survival game. It's a fine dining cooking simulator. Yeah, totally. Oh my gosh, there's so much fish. Lance, you do not need to go fishing for a while. I mean, you can if you want, but foraging would be more useful than fishing. Lance is over here just exercising. Alright. I'm just making meals. But yeah, I'm trying to use the stuff that has stale on the name. That is my priority right now. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate you popping that follow as well. I don't have any notifications for follows because I want to be as lurker friendly and inclusive of a community as I can be. And I personally hate being called out when I want to lurk. So that is why we do that. And you know, I've had nothing but seemingly thanks from that. Because when I say that, sometimes I'll get like 2 or 3 follows all at once because people will be like, oh, Pog, you know? Alright. Oh my gosh, we have so many frying pans and stuff. Still going. Chaotic. People used to do that back when I had follow alerts. People would literally unfollow and follow just to try and get me to say their name again. I'm not joking. It was the weirdest thing. But yeah, Lance, if you want to do like more work helping with the road or doing some more foraging would be good. Also, you can build your own house on the lake if you want. Just saying. No, you can't replace engines, from what I know. I could be, like, I could be wrong, don't mind me. But, I don't think you can. Alright. So I'm gonna keep trying to use up that ground beef that's stale. Right. We'll use the fish fillet. Go. Put some milk in it. That also says fresh on it. Start up the Stream Raiders battle. If you just turned the stove on, dude, do not turn the stove on and leave.
Oh.
Okay, no, it didn't get turned on. It just suddenly got a lot lighter in here. I could have sworn. But things aren't warming up, so we're good. I literally went out of my way to go check and make sure everything was okay. Also, if you want, you could start a little farm somewhere, Lance. Keep making more of these. And leave the antique oven on. It will warm up with the room and won't catch on fire. The problem is there's food in there and I don't want it to burn. Yeah. So it has nothing to do with me worrying about a fire. It's I don't want my food that I've been spending forever cooking just now burning. Because that would suck. But this isn't dawn, so it's okay. Do they have electric ovens on? They'll start a fire? Yeah, I'm aware. So what I do is I start a bunch of food because it lasts a long time and people go through it really fast. So I usually just cook a ton all at once. Okay. This is the last beef stew I'm gonna make. Well, it's beef and fish. Which, I don't know how that flavor combo would be, but you know. Minor details. Okay, tapping back in. I was doing the battle stuff in the background. Continuing battle stuff. Battle started, but now I have to come back and add another thing. I'm gonna place a unit. I think I have, yeah, I'm supposed to be placing vampires, so I'll do that. I know you guys can't see it, but like switching it over is a lot of work when I could just do it passively in the background. Beef and fish stew, don't question it, just eat it. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Alright, and we'll add chickpeas to it. Yeah, I'm using it all up because it's stale at the moment and I don't want it to go bad. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a twig so I can start this fire up. Chef Suwey? Yeah. You can make it fresh again?
Chef Suwey, she's gonna place the food.
Okay, we go like that, and then we watch for them all to finish up. Saucepan with water. Because sometimes certain things will cook way faster than others. How do I add to the water dispenser? Oh, it's full. Okay. Understood. Okay. This all has a while. It looks like it's all gonna be done at approximately the same time. Alright. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna pour this into the empty bottle. Which I know now I just have a water bottle. Let me check on this all. It's still good. And then what I'll do is grab one of these. Pour it into the water bottle. I'm trying to fill up the water bottle. Saucepan goes in here. Go check on the food. It's all good. Okay. Pour into the water bottle. There you go. And then what I can do is I can make an orange drink. Then I'm gonna see if I can pour this into thing. No, I can't. Okay, that might be a good way to try and help with the calories and stuff. So I think I'll put water in the canteen, but also have a bottle of other stuff too. Anyway, I have to watch all the food so it doesn't burn. Because if it burns, that's tragic. Lead up some of this. There we go. I think I can loot all, yeah. Alright. My inventory inventory windows are small, are they? I don't like them taking up too much of the screen though. It bothers me when they do. You know? Because there's been times where I've accidentally clicked on the inventory when I meant to click on like attacking a zombie or something, and it's scary. Hey, let's go, chaotic. But yeah, I'm tossing all the food in here. And I'll probably just keep whatever's at the bottom for my... Oh! Okay, we have too much in here. There's stuff that won't go bad in here. So I'll move all that over. Okay. What else can I move? I don't think anyone's gonna be using these bait fish, so I'm just gonna get rid of them. I don't think the black sage is a problem either. Okay. So the comfrey can go in here. Ginseng, leotine, black sage. Then the bait fish can go away. You use the bait fish? Then why is there a bunch that's like about to go bad? Putting them in the microwave. Once you can run, all of Kentucky will be in peril. Heck yeah. That scared me that this was red in here. I didn't like that. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is I am going to fill my canteen. There you go, it's more or less full. Then this saucepan and this saucepan are gonna get filled with water. Canteen's gonna go in here. You throw them in the composters? Once you can, yeah, I read all that. Sometimes I like forget if I've read certain things. Yeah, orange juice does add calories in the game, which is nice. I'm constantly trying to make my character have more calories. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and put this fire out. Then the water can go up here. So we should have enough food to keep everybody satiated for a while. Then I'll come help with the road. I assume you put the axes in the weapon area. Maybe you didn't. That's okay if you didn't. I love tapping over and seeing my organization just completely ruined. Hey, where did you put the axes? Nautical? Do you just have all of them? It's really cool if you do. I would like to come help you. On the ground near the pile. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. 'Cause I want to come help. I'll just grab 2 proper axes. There we go. And then I need some nails to be able to do this. There you go. Oh, I'll bring some food in case you need it too. But I'll probably be the one to eat it. It's in case you need it, but I'm probably gonna eat it. go. Hole in the floor so I can wash and collect water while inside. The problem is that now that I've placed stuff there, there won't be water there if I remove it, apparently, is what I've heard. Okay. Am I on my way over? I mean, that's what I've been told. I didn't test it. So I have no proof that that's actually how that is, but... Magically fills in lake with floorboards, right? Like, we should just be sitting on top, but... Apparently that's not how it is. Anyway, I'm gonna help work on this road here. We did it before, build a bridge across a river and then tried to clear it and found dirt magically underneath the bridge. Ah, rip. So the way it works must be that, like, the game, when you get rid of flooring, just puts dirt under it. That must be how it works. I'll go ahead and try it when I get in the house, but it'll be a while because I'm helping extend the road. So I'll do it probably till I run out of food. People do that on purpose? Really? Interesting. Oh, Nightwolf and Goomba just died. Yeah, I don't know. It must not save what's underneath. Like, it must not save, oh, this was under it. And it probably just makes that assumption to try and make the code a little simpler. That's what I assume anyway. People dying? Yeah, it happens. It happens a lot. Wolf got bit? Rip. Water is not a placeable tile. It's only within the editor. Ah, that makes sense. As soon as you get metalworking 3, you're heading over so you can fix cars. Heck yeah. I believe Nazical's doing some work on cars too. Nautical has this whole plan for a junkyard. However, I don't know what, like, with the junkyard plan in mind, where we're gonna put a farm. We could put a farm, like, past where the cars currently are. Alright. 10 carpentry, 10 mechanical, 10 metalworking. No, how? Cody couldn't handle the guilt of starting the fire that killed Goomba. Right. Fanta. I mean, we have the journal mod too, so like if Nautical were to die, Nautical would just be level 7.5 and everything. Instead of 10. So it's not like the biggest deal in the world, though it is a deal. Aww, I'm 1 plank short. Okay, I'll grab all of these. You level 6? Aw, man. Yeah, I've just been doing random stuff, honestly. I've mostly been, like, working on the road and that sort of thing. Working on the road, building the kitchen, etc. Was to accidentally murder Nautical? I mean, good luck doing that. Also, I'd be mad at you if you did, to be honest. If you're gonna work on commune building, but you didn't get to chat with me what I wanted built where. So my idea is honestly just the more useful buildings closer to the, like, bank, and then we'll have personal houses further out. But beyond that, like, I don't have a definite idea in mind. Like, I have a pretty solid idea in mind for my own house, but not for the whole thing. You know, like, I want a building for tailoring, I want a building for metalworking, a building for weapon storage, a library, you know, cute little buildings, but no specific layout, no. And I was thinking they'd all be small little buildings, nothing like massive. And try to keep some water between each building so that you have the idea that they're like these separate sort of segments. But beyond that, I don't have too much idea. You know, I don't have, oh, well, the tailor shop needs to go here. The library needs to go here. No, I just want them segmented out into cute little buildings that we can kind of decorate and put different furniture in based on the type of building they are. May you have some soup? Yeah. Since you did not say potion, you can have it.
Potion?
No, you do not get a potion. I don't have bowls. Take the entire thing.
So you have potion.
Project Zomboid Sims, but with zombies, pretty much. You had all day to just work on it, right? I spent an entire stream pretty much building the kitchen. Dumps it on my head. Ah, refreshing, right? Cold stew. Where do we have a safe house to respawn? The camp area nearby. It's in one of these houses over here. Don't know which one. It's the closest one though. Right, I should add everyone to it again. Because not many people are a part of it. So this just allows you guys to spawn real close to the base if you die. That's all it does. Not a crate. I started to make a crate. Hearing one over there, just gotta hobble through the woods. Yep. What? Duh, you can respawn there. If you quit the server after dying, I'd be sad. Just telling you now. Like, that would actually make me sad. And you don't want to make me sad. You can confirm you will not die? Oh yeah, totally, totally. You wouldn't like me when I'm sad. Exactly. Exactly, nautical. Nautical? Nautical. I'm sorry. I apologize for stumbling on my words there. But, you now belong on a pirate ship because your name is now Nautical. I wish Supermoon was on here. Yeah, I don't know how to add that. I don't know if that's another mod or what. Ah, it's another traits mod. Okay. Nautical is a portmanteau of nautical and whimsical. Oh, it's whimsical too. I love that. That's cool. I really like that. I don't know what portmanteau means though. Why do we have an ocean person working on cars? Nautical will have to answer that one. Two words smashed together. Okay. Got it. Alright. They're nautical, it stumps you. Yeah, we have land boats. True, true. They are land boats. That makes sense. I like it. Alright, now don't mind me. I'm just gonna start going right where you are. Gotta have safe travel with all those land sharks about. True. But yeah, this will be way faster since it's only 2 extra, like, layers instead of the 3 that we originally were working with. Anyway, my character needs to eat some more. There we go. I will take this. Also, I feel like Nautical is faster at building the floors than I am. Am I crazy, or are they like way faster at it? Because I feel like they are faster. It could very much just be me, but it feels that way. It feels like they are so fast at building. No, they are definitely faster. Yeah, you are definitely much faster than me. What level am I? I'm like level 6 or something. Yeah, I'm like almost 7. What does it mean when XP runs out with the journal? XP runs out. Oh, that means that you just have gotten all that you can after dying. Because you can only get a quarter back. Yeah. But no, I'm thirsty. Drink the rest of the orange juice. And then I'll put the canteen in. And then move the empty bottle in here. Ooh, free planks! I'm smiling very big at you right now, Nautical. You cannot see it, but I am smiling very largely at you. Thank you for getting me some plates. Though it seems to be more efficient to actually pick up the logs and then saw the planks from your inventory. Because then you don't have to pick up each one individually. So I think that will actually be a huge increase in time if you do it that way. I believe we have a jack back at base. You know, we're talking about optimization for our road building here. Yeah, you are so much faster than me. Okay. I'll take these planks. We made good progress though. Well, that's hype. Alright. And then I'll just keep building. My axe is so low on condition. Yeah, this is a totally different playstyle from like the single player, more difficult playthroughs and stuff. With this, we're just chilling. Also, am I crazy or do the ones that you make have this like little glow on them? Like stripes? Lily brown stripes? No, they so do. The ones you are making have a slightly different texture than the ones I'm making. You're a professional? Yeah. I'm not. Yeah, I'll ruin your perfectness here. You're also dehydrated? Oh. Well, I don't have a lot of water, but I have some I can give you. Here, take what you need from there and then give it back. Oh, I do have an empty in my backpack. I already dropped a canteen with water on the ground so that you can not be that. There's one in my backpack too if you just want to grab it. I was gonna do some exercise. I turn the water bottles into juice and then I have my canteen for like normal water consumption. What is it, Goomba? Multiplayer is more difficult than single player? Why? How much food do we have up there? Like with me? I have quite a bit of food. Why? And there's a bunch of food in the fridge as well. Like a lot of food in the fridge. If you want to take some, just make sure you bring whatever the cooking utensil is back. Yeah, no, take some. It's there for everyone. Just as long as you bring the cooking pot or the frying pan or whatever it is in back. Okay, I don't want myself to become more exerted because I do need to chop down a tree. Super immune is one of the available traits. You usually take negative version. Immunocompromised. Yeah, I have immunocompromised as well. Which I feel like probably wasn't the best choice for me to make personally, but here I am. Not making the best decisions all the time. And that's okay. Oh yeah, this is way more efficient. Immunocompromised makes it so scratches can infect. Wait, really? Like, bite kind of infection? It's like I've gotten normal infections. Oh. I didn't know that. What? Oh, shoot. Dude. I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to take that trait off when I die. 'Cause I don't like that. You know? You prefer to never get hit, free points. You didn't know anything about all these new traits. That's fair. Hey, did you make me a juice? Aw, it's not a juice. That's okay. You're not a chef? Fair enough. Ooh, some free logs! If I smile all cute, you'll tell me that you did that on purpose, right? Alright, starting up the battle real quick. I'm just enjoying that I can, place... Like, my, game hasn't been freezing when I go, and tab out. Because that's been, like, a problem. Hey, this character has been alive for 26 days, so I think that's something worth noting. You finally fixed your 3 cars. Hey, let's go. Yeah, the texture you have is totally different. Oops. I saw you moving forward and my brain went, okay, time to click more. Time to grind for tailoring? Yeah, someone needs to. I've honestly not really focused too hard. I guess if anything, I'm the colony's chef. Because I have 4.5 with cooking, which is like kind of impressive. Oops. It's fine. Shouldn't die. There's no zombies here. Free moves. Your mecha focused on crafting, carpentry, mechanics, metal, and tailoring. Fair enough. I'm not really focused on one thing in particular. I've been doing carpentry, foraging, and cooking, if anything. Wait, you just got deleted? How did your materials get deleted? Cody. need anything? Ruffy the cat? Hey, you'll be safe here, don't worry. At least I think you will. But how did your materials get deleted, JDB? Like, there's the trash can. Did you put them in a trash can and someone pressed delete? That's my only thought on how that could have happened. Unless I was, like, griefing or something. We chop tree together. Wait. I don't even need that. Okay. First laceration after 3 days because of bad judgment. I mean, that's fair. That happens. Oh yeah, I guess you could in a respawnable container. But that's only supposed to happen if players haven't, like, built in that building. Oh, the game automatically opened one of the boxes of nails for me. But yeah, this was definitely slower when we first started doing it. It's way faster now. Who would have thought as you level up on something, you get faster at it? Oh, there's a car here. Hello, car. Oh, thank you, Nautical. I'm so far behind you. Is that a Firebird? I don't know. I have absolutely no idea what the drawing is. It's been taking my character a while to get the endurance back, just because I decided to work out and then start doing physical labor. It's been slowly happening though. Alright. Then we saw these logs into planks. Then I gotta eat. I've been forgetting. Oh, that's not gonna fit in there. Okay, I'll move one of my axes into my backpack. Roanoke Grand Slam is the car. It's kind of been Nausical's car. I don't know if that's because Nautical likes it the most or what, but Nautical has kind of claimed it as their car. This not fit in my inventory? Shoot. Can it now? No. Let me start the floor a little. First car you entered when you got on the server had a key and gas. I mean, that's just pure lucky at that point. I'd keep it too. Alright. I shall eat foods. There you go. We can eat a little more. No, we can't. That's okay. I'm trying to keep my character full. Yeah, I've almost leveled up. I'll have to go back to base and read a book when I level up, though. Alright. Knock tree down. What level of maintenance do you have, Nautical? I wonder who has highest maintenance on the server. Probably JDB. I got one more level after this one. Got it. Thank you. I assume JDB has the highest maintenance. You got almost 3? Dude, that's solid. I got 2.5. Oh, guns don't grind maintenance? Okay, fair enough. Does maintenance affect guns at all? I feel like it would. Okay, it does. That makes sense. I'd be honestly kind of surprised if it didn't. My weight's still going up, which is good. Since you lost in progress, you gotta get back to maintenance too. That's fair. Can't give yourself any boosts? RIP. I mean, the server itself is at 1.2 times speed. So it's not as slow as like grinding it if you were on normal settings. The server's on ever so slightly easier than standard settings. Dude, this already feels way faster. My crazy level 7 feels way faster. That feels night and day to me. You found Sledgehammer, let's go. Wait, I don't need to cut down a tree. There's literally logs right here. I make really good walls now. Pog! I can make my walls better at home, in the kitchen. Seven is soft cap. Oh, really? Interesting. Really? I need to remake all the crates in the kitchen then. Oh, the texture of my planks changed to the same as Nauzicles too. Look at that. The only reason to go past 7 is make better spears. Okay. It'll happen on its own though, is kind of the thing. But yeah, I have the same texture. Welcome to being a professional. Yeah, I actually don't like the texture too much. I don't like the random like stripe on it. I don't know if I'm the only one that feels that way, but I'm not too huge on the stripe that it has. You know, I just realized I should not be swinging out a tree when I have a little bit of exertion. Should I? That's gonna lower the effectiveness of the tree cutting, isn't it? Or am I overthinking this? I'm probably overthinking it. Wait, so if I do carpentry wooden crate, it's pretty! I can make everything now. It's the same. Only thing you gotta worry about is a sneaky zom. Oh, there's no zombies here. Do not worry. I am very confident we are not dealing with zombies here. Maybe too confident, but I'm really not worried about it. I really need to clean myself off. You can't see my cute outfit. Nom 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 nom. Look, the things I care about in this game aren't necessarily logical. But if it makes me happy, that's all that matters. But yeah, like 2 streams ago, my character was like severely underweight. So I'm working on it. Oh, I can carry 4? Okay. Sa 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 sa. See, I'm still learning. I haven't gotten to this level of carpentry before. This is a new thing for me. You know? Usually I spend a lot more time zombie killing, but our place is pretty dang safe. So I don't really have to worry about it. That seems to be the nice thing about choosing a random place in the woods that has no houses super close by. You don't really have zombie friends. And like, we're not in between 2 cities too badly. Like, right, if you were to pick somewhere like right here, you'd probably have to deal with zombie migrations, but there's no zombies going like that way or that way. They're gonna go like that, right? So we're not dealing with zombies migrating over near us. How thick we making that road? We're making it 5 wide so people don't crash as much. In fact, you can get fat by eating heaps too. Like if you're growing food, just eat 30 cabbages a day. That's great. We don't have a farm yet. You start your burn journey all over again? Why? We're making it so that if 2 cars come, they can theoretically veer in different directions and not kill each other. Because this road has seen crashes. Got tripped by a zombie and then swarmed? No. If you have it set so that you're gonna respawn at the safe house I invited you to, you'll be really close to the commune. Compost your bait fish, which produces worms, and you can use those to get burbs. We haven't started trapping at all. I might start. You died before setting the house. Safe house is your spawn location. RIP. Well, guess you gotta restart all over. Have fun. What kind of foraging you can find game and animals to cook? Yeah, you can. I think so. You can find frogs at least. I know that. You can forage full rabbits? What? That's sick. I was unaware of that. That's actually really sick. You only ever eat canned peas? I mean, that's a decision. Yeah, foraging seems absurd. You're in a deep forest and you haven't found any rabbits with 10 foraging? You found very useful stuff beyond, though. Look how far ahead Nautical is. I wonder what these two are. You're okay at the death and all, but you're so close to having your feet healed? No! Gosh, if someone only ate canned peas IRL. Yikes. I hate peas personally. They're not something I enjoy eating. Yeah, no thank you, Suwey.
More canned peas?
No, I don't want canned peas. See, the vegetable mixture that I like is actually really weird, right? I like cabbages, but only when they're cooked. So, cooked so they're no longer super crunchy. I like them kind of mushy. I like celery, especially like cooked into something. Just load up on celery. I like peppers. I like green beans. I'm okay with broccoli. That might be it. Yeah, I really want to try making stuffed bell peppers. I've never had them before. I've never ever had a stuffed bell pepper and it sounds amazing. Oh, potatoes are good. Oh, I like spinach. Spinach is bomb. Spinach.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Spinach is just like free veg. It doesn't taste like anything, so you just get free veg.
I'm sorry you're wrong. It's garbage.
It tastes like nothing, so all you have is a tiny bit of crunch and free veg. And they're so good for you.
And it's garbage.
It's so easy to just throw them in a soup or like cook them in a stir fry, or I'll even eat spinach straight. That's one of the few veggies I'll eat straight. Usually for veg, I require it's cooked first. I've never tried Brussels sprouts. Kale is a little too intense of a flavor for me though. You need to make me stuffed bell peppers at TwitchCon. I am so down. I really want to try stuffed bell peppers. I just haven't bothered figuring out how to make them yet. Also, I'm allergic to onion. And I'm allergic to tomato. But I can have them in small amounts, right? So I can have Spanish rice. If I buy something at the store and it's on the 2% or less when it comes to the onion, I'm totally fine. But yeah. I've never tried Brussels sprouts. I'm gonna be 100% honest. My family never cooked them. So I've just never come in contact with them. Oh, I'm okay with asparagus as well. I don't have much run-in with it. Oh, I like zucchini when it's like, oh my gosh, zucchini on a burger is very good. Like grilled zucchini on a burger. That's good stuff. And I'm like okay with cucumber. I know that's... Are cucumbers a fruit or vegetable? Stuffed bell pepper is more about presentation. It's easier to just make a hash or stir fry out of all the ingredients. Oh, really? Botanical fruit, culinary vegetable. What about like, oh, what you call it? Like health-wise, you know? based off what's in it, is it more like a veggie? You know, if someone said to eat your veggies, would they count cucumbers in it? Or if they said eat your fruit, would you count cucumbers in it? Veggie. Okay. Got it. So they're a fruit that works better with vegetables. That makes sense. Cucumber's a veggie because it's low sugar. Okay. Got it. Thank you, guys. Nutritionally, that's the word I was looking for. I found the word. You prefer your cucumbers pickled? I don't know if I like... Wait, cucumbers pickled as pickles. I've actually never gotten up the courage to try pickles. They just scare me for some reason. And I just haven't worked up the courage yet. I don't know, trying new foods is really hard and scary. Okay, I would like to explain. Growing up, I absolutely hated like every vegetable ever, and I hadn't tried cucumbers, but I would have told you I hated them, and I was scared to try them, to the point where I straight up would have just been like, no, I don't like it. So I just haven't tried pickles. And a lot of it has to do with, I find new food really scary, and it takes courage for me to be able to try new foods. Because I have so many allergies and stuff, there's a certain risk involved in trying new foods. And then like also the fact that if I don't like it, I then have to deal with the fact that it was a very unpleasant experience. Wheat and dill are completely different. Interesting. No, I found them too scary as a kid, and I just, since I've gotten older, I haven't really come across them. Hey, little guy. I don't know. I'm not the hugest person. So for a long time, I thought I hated vinegar, but it's just like you have to cook it right. So like, for example, if you put a little vinegar in your stir fry, it's gonna like elevate stir fry. But it took me a long time to realize that. Oh yeah, I also used to think that I wasn't a huge pork fan, but it turns out my family just overcooked all their pork to the point where it took a lot of chewing to eat it. Same with their steak.
And turkey.
And their turkey, yeah.
Now you're excited for turkey this year?
Dude, we do smoked turkey. Suwey's family does freaking smoked turkey, and they managed not to dry it out. Ah.
It's juicy.
Car tire stage? Yeah, no. All of our steak and pork used to be that way at my family's house, but I managed to get them to start making the steak medium instead of well done, and that made a huge difference on how edible it was. Pork chop is like eating shoes. If you cook it wrong, yeah. If you think it's like eating shoes, you got the wrong chef. You can make it as tender as chicken if you got the right chef. Now, I'm not talking like slow cooked chicken. I'm talking about like standard chicken, you know, not rotisserie chicken soft. Can we make like a rotisserie chicken?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we need lemon pepper chicken. We need to do lemon pepper chicken and my rice. Yeah. Chat, I've learned how to, in a, using a rice cooker. If you mix, if you put chicken bouillon, cumin, chili powder, sriracha,
And your favorite, oregano.
Italian seasoning, oregano is a good substitute though. I think there was more, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, if you put that all in inside of the thing when you start your chicken in the rice in the rice cooker, freaking delicious. Highly recommend it. I don't know if I've had deep fried pork chops. Okay, as long as the temperature is good, that's all that matters, Goldie Choke. And like, if it's a little pink, that means that it's gonna be still have moisture in it, and it's not gonna be a shoe. You know. Oh yeah, Suwey cooked honey walnut shrimp. I don't like seafood, but he said it turned out really good, so I'm happy for him. Pork chops with red potatoes in a casserole pan, smothered with cream of mushroom soup. Baked is good and easy to make. Okay, mushrooms are another thing that scares me. I actually cannot, in good faith, say I don't like mushrooms. I have not given them a fair chance. But, yeah.
We haven't done pulled pork in a long time. It sounds really good.
Turning this forest vertical? Oh no, we just need a road. Horizontal. Love it, Conk. Also, welcome on in. I'm Suwey. Dude, I feel that, Seals. Don't worry. Don't worry. Like, for breakfast, I'll just have either a toasted bagel with butter on it. I'll sometimes turn it into a sandwich, so that just has like some kind of lunch meat, then some kind of like salami or like sausagey lunch meat, and then some pepper jack cheese, and it's delicious. You got them mixed up? Are you sure? Because this is Zomboid, and the thing about Zomboid is it's kind of diagonal. I wouldn't really call this horizontal or vertical. I'd call it diagonal, personally. Have I tried Japanese curry? No, but I've tried Indian curry. Specifically, like a Punjab recipe. Dude. Freaking delicious. I've had Punjab chicken curry before, and it was freaking delicious. Isometric? Yeah, you can say that too. But the directional state you're looking for is diagonal. It's still gourmet. Is it really? I used to not care about food as much, but Suwey's kind of ruined me. Japanese curry is really good, and it's different than Indian and Thai because it's not as spicy. Interesting.
You like the spice?
Yeah, I love the spice and the cumin. Yeah, the one I have is so warm. Like, I get the most mild version they'll make. And then I'm just over there, like, chugging water. Taking any layers that are appropriate off. First time I had it, I was wearing, like, a pretty well good coverage sports bra. And I was just like, nope, no shirt. The sports bra I was wearing was more of a crop top than a sports bra, you know. Completely appropriate. Trees were up, down, and now they're forward, back. Fair. That makes sense. Fries and hypersensitivity to spice? That would suck. I'm sorry you had to put up with that, little guy. That sounds horrible. Oh, I love spice. Don't get me wrong. That doesn't mean I handle it well. Why are there pop bottles on the road? Guys. I say as I left a broken axe behind. whatever. I'll deal with it. Hey, I caught up! Yeah, that sounds really annoying. I'm sorry you had to put up with that, little goth. That's a good idea. I've cleared out the loose wood many times already, just a warning. It's more weight than you think it is. Littering in the zombie apocalypse, right? You don't feel cold? Dude, being cold is the worst. And I get cold so easy. You clean up like 10 to 12 bottles when scavenging around because they show up when you forage? Yeah. People are horrible. Oh, that's not good, little goth. Do you just not feel the cold sensation, or how does that work? And littering? Yeah, exactly. Look, there's a bunch of us still alive, so obviously littering is the big issue. Why do you keep sitting on the ground, Nautical? Zombies don't litter. Hashtag be like zombies. Exactly. Get stamina back. Ah. See, I just don't care about my stamina. I'll deal with it when it's an actual issue. You can be freezing cold but not feel it or be in pain. Oh, are you autistic? Protect Dreamland from zombies? Do it. So I'll try this. Oh, dude, this works. Dude, this is sick. I'm getting so much stamina. You feel the temperature of the air being low, but you don't feel your body temperature being cold. You could easily walk around in snow and barefoot and not notice anything until you can't move your toes when you toe walk. Oh. Okay. That does not sound good. I feel like that would be really dangerous. Any good way to lose a toe. Being autistic can be like having superpowers, but you're also riddled with weird illnesses or weaknesses. Yeah. No, it sounds that way for sure. I mean, I have low-key wondered if I might be like a little bit autistic at times, but I'm by no means like diagnosed or anything like that. It's like a sneaking type thing, you know. The only thing I am diagnosed with mental health wise is anxiety. I've also had like a sneaking suspicion about possibly being depressed as well, but the fact that it doesn't permeate everyday life in the way that it seems to permeate it for most people makes me think it might not be. You never thought of autism as a superpower? And it's not something you'd wish on your worst enemy? No, that's fair. The loneliness and failure to connect meaningfully. The temperatures, you get it as well to a lesser extent and never realized till recently it was due to your autism. Oh, that makes sense. Exactly. So, like, I don't know. I've wondered, but at the same time, Suwey thinks that it's just a lack of socialization at a young age for me. Because I do learn and I do understand pretty quickly, but I just wasn't socialized very much until I started going to public school. So I've always kind of felt behind. So, I don't know. You have a friend that has savant syndrome / autism, and the way they think are so different and unique, but they're insanely smart. That's cool. You have severe depression and social anxiety. Oh no. Yeah, I have general anxiety, so mine is more about like when I'm in a situation out of my control, I'll have a panic, like I'll just like get really anxious. And sometimes it's just completely random too. A random trigger of it is when I eat too much and I'm afraid of getting a stomach ache. They'll like compound on each other. If I get a stomach ache, I get anxious. If I get anxious, I get a stomach ache, that kind of thing. You don't have to be a savant autistic person to have certain superpowers. True. You're smart enough to feel the disconnect between you and the rest of the world, but lack the ability to fix it. That makes sense. I definitely need help when I'm like trying to understand certain social things. But like, Suwey's really helped me out in pointing out and explaining things of that nature, and as a result, like, it's not really a deal for me anymore. Hey, there's a tree in the middle of the road. Right here. I don't remember. You're smart. Yeah.
You said I pointed out something.
Oh, you've pointed out, like, social stuff a lot for me. And I do learn and make sense of it, but I have to have someone actually pointing it out for me to learn. I can't just learn by observing. They took an asynchronous math course in college and did all the work in the first week? Dang. Right, little goth? I am so lucky I managed to find Suwey. Well, I'm pretty sure I have IBS. It's not diagnosed or anything, but like, sometimes I go like a week. And then sometimes right before, you know, gotta use the bathroom, I'll get these really, really horrible, gas pains. I've always been told to call them gas pains. Basically it will be like, it's basically the same spot that I get menstrual cramps. So like lower intestinal region. And it'll just be these really intense cramping pains. And like I can barely move when they're in full force. I don't have gas though from it. It's not actual gas. It's something else with my digestive system just struggling. How people can see what people are thinking. Dude, right? Suwey is so good at that, but he's like slowly taught me it. It's so cool. Understanding what people are thinking based off social cues. You're really good at it. You've read a lot of the books, but it's having the instincts and intuition to put in practice. That's fair. There's an Australian guy called Orion Kelly who's helped you with your autism lately? Okay. Being autistic is wild compared to neurotypical thought processes. You feel lost when they talk about literally anything. That makes sense. Oh, true. When I'm like around a person where the way they act is different than the people I'm used to, I do really struggle. Oh, I am out of nails. Do you have any more boxes of nails? Or can you give me like half your nails or something? Give you one plank? Let's do the trade thing because I think it'll do it automatically. There we go. Now we don't have to wait for the dropping it and picking it up. No, I need nails. I didn't finish my portion, I think. Wait, you already finished my portion. I understand. I'll go put these in the back of your car. Actually, no, I'll just get in. What is happening? I can't get in. I found my way in. Some expressions mean one thing. Oh, hold on. Chocolate Checkers, dude,
Good
thank you
evening.
so much for 18 months. How's it going? I feel like it's been a while since you said hi. You've been around for like ever. Oh! That was a crash. Who put the car in a road? I don't know. Someone did. Goomba. Definitely not you, right, Goomba? Right? Some expressions mean one thing, but when added to another expression, it means something else. That is something I don't understand. Is there higher chance of zombification from laceration? We are on bite only in the server. Unless you have the immunocompromised trait, then you can get it from other things too. You just used to get really angry at school because if you put you on the spot and ask you a question, you will answer it, even if it's rhetorical. I love it. I used to be kind of bad about that, but I've kind of picked up on it eventually. Talking on the phone is impossible because you can't see their face. See, I don't mind talking on the phone. You want detention? No, sir. I have plays after school. I love it. What? What's wrong, Goldie Choke? What? Why did you say my name? Who parked out there? I don't know. That's one of the subtle differences between neurotypical and autistic people. You also answer rhetorical questions, but you do it to make people angry. I love it. I love it. Social cues were not made for autistic people. You take everything said to you literally unless you're explicitly told exactly what they want. That makes sense. Use your ability to pick up on social cues. The only way you can tell if someone is feeling something is for you to be straight up told. I mean, I don't know. I'm definitely better than that. You pop in from time to time to mostly lurk. Hey, I do appreciate it. You can interpret things with some nuance. Yeah, me too. You're smarter than average according to your therapist. Fair. They didn't want to answer. They shouldn't ask. True. Baby shark do 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 do. I don't know why you said it, but I had to sing it. Anyway, your psychologist says you literally retain information better than most people, so you remember social cues and apply them. I mean, yeah, that's how I kind of do it too. Isn't that how that's normally done? You know, you go and you're like, oh, well, when that person did that, it meant they were mad, so they're mad. And like over time, it just gets faster and faster. And boom, you understand. The voice says that's how you're supposed to do it. You she could go back to school because it'd be a massive terror to teachers. You understand social cues, but having to speak to another person stresses you. Oh no, I'm very extroverted, but that doesn't mean I understand social cues perfectly. You asked me a rhetorical question knowing I'm autistic, and I'm knowing I'm gonna answer it, which is directly weaponizing it to attack. Oh, that's rude. Yeah, it is rude if they do that though. Oh yeah, I wanted to make thing. Oh wait, I was gonna do things, more things and stuff. Unless you want to go on an adventure, cause like I am so down to go kill some zombies. I don't know who I'm asking that to. I guess it's just kind of rhetorical to everyone. I mean, that sounds a little too intense for me, Goomba. I don't want to get bit. Only if one of our really good players of the server join, I'll go to Louisville. Killing zombies during night, that's a recipe for disaster, right? Yeah. Alright, I should have opened my nails and get to work. Also, I've been wanting to edit this wall. But I think I have to delete it to edit it, right? Because I want to change it into a window. Your light bulb helmet died. I still got that laceration on hand. Oh no, yeah, no. Sounds like a bad idea. Okay. Oh no, what I want to do... I'm not doing it like that. What I'm doing is something different once I can actually manage to click on this. I want to create window. Right here. Survive this, you got a ton of nails to share. The only issue is I need to actually have a window to put in here. You know? So I want to change all those spots to windows. Go swipe a window from town with a crowbar. Yeah, I need to. What do you need, Goomba? Window. Open up storage. I mean, what are you looking for? Let's wait till day first off. But I can come along. Once day hits, I can come along. Till then, I'm gonna be working on making the kitchen nicer. The window to the wall, exactly. So the idea, which I'm not sure if I'm sold on it, is that it will have windows like that, you know? Like stores often do. And then you go in and boom, but you can still see it outside. I think I'll also put a window over here, and it will be really cute.
1 or 2? No?
3, Suwey.
You said 1 or 2.
3.
That doesn't work.
Too bad. I picked 3.
Ugh.
1 or 2. I picked 3. So that means you gotta get a mango meta.
That was number 1. That was number 1.
Shoot. Then you gotta do emotional damage.
Guess so. Actually, I should probably do something with caffeine. I'm gonna start flipping my schedule a bit.
Your schedule's gonna stay the same. I'm the one flipping their schedule.
Yeah, but I haven't been staying up as late as I usually do.
Oh, true.
Yeah. You insisted.
What is being dropped on the ground right now?
You insisted.
Yeah, I'll go in the morning with you guys. Oh, planks. You have a whole other container.
We're not actually almost out. We're on the way.
We've drank so much of that. Suwey's talking about he has been having gamer subs. Yeah, that's all I need. Bye.
They're better for you than what I used to drink all the time.
Yeah, you used to drink soda. There's a truck on the wooden run to the commune. Got it, thank you. But yeah, let me just make this. Yeah, he's having the strawberry peach one. Exactly. Oh yeah, you went for Bingo Meta.
You insisted.
Now guys, do not go through this window. Regular BCAAs? I don't know what BCAAs mean. Beverage. They're tasty. Look, it's how I got Suwey to turn away from soda.
You did it?
Yeah, I did it.
It was a good choice. It was my idea.
No, it was your choice. You have emotional damage and dragon fruit punch? Yeah, Mango Meta's the best one.
Mango Meta is the best one. Even you drink it.
Do you guys want me to make some more food?
Reminds me, do you need water?
Uh,
Here?
yeah, I do need water.
Would you like some Mango Meta?
No worries, Fanta. We should probably actually just keep the window right here locked. This is just meant for peering out. No, I just want water. Actually, no, Mega Meta would be good because I gotta completely switch my schedule. Because I have to prepare for hot potato stuff.
It's on topic.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
I had to buy a second Mango Meta because you drink it too.
Oh, what a shame.
No, I know.
You guys can grab the pre-cooked stuff. Yeah, there's a guacamole one. We have it. It's called Guacamole Gamer Part 5000.
9,000.
9,000.
The Russian Badgers flavor. It's very good.
Suwey really likes it, and
You like
I
it
like
too?
it too.
Mango Meta's still best.
Guys, no, don't just cook a fish fillet by itself. Grab the food that's already in the fridge. Come on. We can use that for soup and stuff.
There you go. Enjoy.
Come on. I have cooked food in there. Don't just take ingredients out. At least you're just getting it? Yeah, it's good. It's solid. Where? There's in the fridge. There is stews. There is stir fries. That is all at the moment, but I can make more. Do not just eat a fish fillet. Best way to anger chef characters, ignore meals and eat only the ingredients, right? Ugh. Okay, let me go make you guys some food. Apparently we need more. Let me go make more food. Oh, someone found a white Jeep! I like my black one better. Alright. Let me make you all some food. Where's clean water? Top left. Top left crate. Also, you know, in the water thing too. Drink ocean water is basically broth. I mean, we do actually have that sometimes. I don't really want to put this in here yet. I'm gonna toss this on the ground so that I can cook them all at the same time. Gosh dang it, it's still in my space that I can see. Okay, Night Wolf. Can one of you check and watch for the food being done and make sure it doesn't burn for me? Cool? Cool. I'm gonna toss what I've currently been eating in here. Oh. And I will keep cooking food. Why did I just start a soup? No, we're not making soup. It started, didn't it? No, it didn't. Okay, we're good. I want to make stews because we have stale ground beef. And this can just be tossed in here. Where did that just go? There you go. You're at the safe house. It's so far away. It's a small hike, but it's the closest spot we could get. We need a mod to paint cars. We do. We really do need that. Alright. Not enough space in the fridge? Put it in the freezer. There's plenty you can toss in the freezer for now. And I told you we don't need more fish right now. Dude. I don't know, you figure it out. I don't know, man. Figure it out. I will let you figure that one out. These are... Okay, none of these are full, are they? It's not letting me make a soup or anything. No, they are. Why can I not create a soup? Does it take the bigger pans? I need the cooking pots returned. Alright. Pots in here? Where is here? Can you toss them into one of the crates, please? So I can cook with it? Okay. And in the meantime, I will make a fruit salad because we have some stale fruit. Go. Alright. This can go in here. Alright. And then I will make another fruit salad. There you go. Making food as fast as I can here. The other fastest way to anger a chef, not return utensils. Dude, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Okay, I can now make stew again. Okay, we have opened a canned tomato apparently and tossed it back in somewhere. Love it. That's sarcastic, by the way. You're gonna log again? What do you mean log? Is it missing square? Then fix it. It takes carpentry 1. This is insanity. Alright. Is this on or off? It's on. I'm gonna turn it off. Toss it in here. Do not turn that on unless you plan to watch the soup. Oh, Goldie! That's so sweet. Thank you for giving me those bits. That's so sweet of you. Why did we use up the rest of the meat? Alright. I'll go ahead and focus on stir fries. Alright. Also, when people go foraging and on adventures, please be bringing back any griddles, any cooking pots you find. Saucepans don't matter. Am I getting left behind because I got forced onto cooking duty? Feels bad. Alright. Hi! I am the very angry chef. Because everyone's ruining everything I do. That was a long hobble here. Oh. Well, you're here now. And you're safe now, so you get to sit back, relax, eat some food. Aw, Nautical is sweet. Okay, let me finish this soup. Chaotic Pal, will you be willing to watch the fire and take these out before they burn? And then put them in the fridge? Ooh, the angry mom chef screaming at her disobedient children while cooking enough food to feed a small army, right? Sick. There's only a couple things in there. If you go grab twigs, you can start the fire. There's a trailer with the green top on it. It has twigs. You just grab one, and then I'll give you a lighter. I don't have a spare lighter. There's lighters in the thing. Okay, I need to grab enough food to feed both me and the people who will be dorks and forget to bring enough food. Let me grab an extra water bottle. I'll make a nice drink. I can't with that one, but that's okay. Okay. Then I need to throw this tin can away because someone opened something. Then I do not need an axe, so I'll toss it on the ground. There you go. So the green one right here has twigs in it. If you want to grab a twig. Alright, I'm ready to go on the adventure. I'll go ahead and take this one. JK, I'm not taking the one with the broken window. Oh. What car are we taking? In the microwave, I believe there is a lighter. Or matches. Yeah, there's a bunch. In the microwave down there. Someone left the paper map. I saw that. It's funny. You go adventuring without food because you have perks that cause it to appear. That's fair. I always bring food. Alright, I should have everything I need. Is the stove off? Yeah. Chaotic's about to turn it on. Hold on, I'm just gonna eat this whole thing. Alright. Then I'll toss this in here so it can be cooked with later. Then I will grab another meal. There we go. Alright, I'm ready to go. What are we taking? Are we taking the bus? Oh my gosh, I want to take a trip on the bus where a bunch of us go. There's 6 seats on the bus. Everyone can go. Not everyone in the server, but everyone who wants can go if we take the bus. What about this Spiffo's van? 2 seats. The Jeep has 4. Heck yeah. Okay, I'm sitting in a seat. I'm ready to go. Camper trailer on the back of the party bus and put more people in there. I love it. Terrible engine. We'll need to fix it up. Oh. Rip. I mean, we totally can't. I haven't even been in this. Nor do I know if we can get in it. Let me move this truck out of the way. I cannot, because I do not have the key. Well, I would move that truck out of the way so I can go in here. Ah, yeah, this does have quite a few seats, actually. People said you could cook in this, but I don't see how. Oh, we're taking the Jeep? Or are we taking this? Because I'm going. Here, I'm gonna BRB super fast. I need to use the bathroom. Give me like 2-3 minutes. I will pop up my traits for you. Alright, I'm back. Road trip time? Heck yeah, what car are we taking? The Jeep here? There's an unoccupied seat. The first seat is unoccupied. Apparently there's seats that could be installed on the back, but there isn't a seat installed there. Night's driving? Okay. Where did Night go? Also, really quick, if we want, we could install the roof rack. It would take like a couple seconds, and I swear we had a spare roof rack. I believe... Hold on. Yeah, we have 2 spare roof racks. Do we want a roof rack? That will add a ton of, I think that adds storage space. If we want to. Yeah, let Nautical do that really fast. Need rails first? Hold on. I think we had some. We don't. Alright, we can't do it then. That's okay. Wait, is there 6 of us who wants to go? Because if 6 of us want to go, we're gonna have to take like the army bus or something. No guns against unless needed. That's totally cool. Oh, you found rails. Sick. Hold on, I'm gonna scare them. Ready? Boo! Nobody reacted. Nautical. Oh, I didn't explain my traits. So we got immunocompromised. We got deprived, so we start with nothing. Slow healer, we recover slowly from injuries and illnesses. Conspicuous, more likely to be spotted by zombies. We got clumsy, makes noise when moving. Slow reader, so it takes us longer to read books. We're going to Louisville? I don't know. We got cat's eyes, better vision at night. And foraging search radius on that. We got lucky, which is a 10% chance of finding rare loot, and it does some foraging stuff too. We got gym goer, which makes it so it adds fitness and strength, but you also get twice as effective workouts and do not experience workout fatigue. Scrounger, you get +1 scavenging. That one is not. You find more items while searching in containers. That's it. Keen hearing, larger perception radius. Organized, so increased container stuff. Pack meal. Evasive. Stout. I'm currently underweight, but I'm working on fixing that. Looking for barbells and dumbbells, 20%, 80% strength boost respectively. Dang. Dude, gym goer is so hard to go without. The gym junkie is looking for weightlifting equipment. Yeah. You can fix it in base game. You just have to eat a lot. That's all. I only have salads with me. I don't know how that happened. The person who's trying to gain weight only has salads. Funny. Talk Tier 1 or Oregon Trail. 2 free with emulator. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. I currently have one that Tackroll's been waiting for ages on. I've just been like obsessed with Zomboid, so it will be a while, just so you know, Goldie Choke. Oh. Am I having ping issues here? Hello? The ping is 129. This ain't Louisville. What are we doing? You can wait? Okay. I'm so confused what's going on. We going to Muldra? Okay. I think Muldra's been pretty dang looted. That's an Alice pack, BT dubs. Okay. Oh, we're going into storage, right. Run Trail 2 is a much more fun game that has a lot of strategy options. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh my gosh, what is happening? What is happening? Does Nightwolf have really bad ping or something? Is it only me? Ooh, yeah, I might do that one instead. That sounds more fun to me, honestly. Careful of lag. Sometimes you get bitten while your car is stopped from lag. Really? Oh. Whoa. Is it normal to have this much lag? Is this normal? Oh, this isn't the storage I was thinking of. Okay, I'm cool with this. We getting out? Okay. Alright. I shall search the premises. You've been itching to get this game? Dude, this game is so fun, not gonna lie. I highly recommend getting it. Okay. Ah, they're all coming in from the entrance. I see, I see. Murder! Murder time! I get to do murder time! What? Am I lagging? Weird. Killing the zombies time, zombies time. That much lag is normal when you stuff 3+ players in a car. Okay. Fair enough. Look, little god, that is not my fault. Can't take more than one at a time? Oh. Well, that's awkward. It's okay, I'll distract entire hordes for y'all. Pew pew. Or more like bonk bonk. Suwey bonk. Okay. Oh, Nautical went and got a key. That's funny. Hey, Fran. And the people of Kentucky just trying to survive. Alright. Go ahead. Go. All the murderization. Guys, I ran out of zombies to kill. I want more zombies to kill. They're all dead. I shouted and everything. Hey, a friend. I don't know. You can choose a game. Alright. We killed all the zombies. They're all gone. Why didn't we open this one? Oh, because it's garbage. There's a box. There's some more boxes. And some more boxes. Loot now? Okay. I shall loot. Quack, quack. You open the entire row? Okay. You go sleep? Hey, sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Ooh, seeds. Welding rods. There's propane. Right. Oh, Care Burner clips are nice. Nope. Okay. Oh, there's some magazines, but I think we already have them all. Okay. Did we check these rooms? It looks like we did. Alright. Can it be a co-op? Yeah, sure. Though I've already played Portal 2, so I might say no to Portal 2. I don't know what OTII is. Yeah, it's Michelle that hasn't. The tool thing? Oh yeah, I see that. It's on the driver's seat. Oh, I thought we were hopping in. Where are we going? Disappointed. What's this thing? Oh, Oregon Trail 2? Okay. Wait, is this thing just filled with propane? That's so cool. Only has 10? Wow, this thing is, really dead. Like, really dead. Only one you've seen? Fair. Hold on, zombies are coming in. I got you, Goomba. No, I didn't find weights. Looks like I've been driving it. I mean, thing is, I haven't been driving at all. Your trembling corpse might be somewhere. Alright. Well, I'll let you know if we see it. But we probably won't even notice, to be honest. Hey Buzz, how's it going? I'm gonna go through and destroy anything electrical to try and work on leveling up electrical here. I think I'm not the only one doing this though. You had on a pink backpack? Oh, okay. A Buzzgatling Factorio? I'd never. No. No way. Absolutely unheard of. You're as surprised as me? I know. I'm super surprised. Is there a gym in Louisville? I'm down. Oh, I have an entire propane tank. Do you guys want me to try and fill the thing? It's just in my backpack. How do I fill the thing with it? How do I do it? You don't know? Well. Not sure if I'll be able to figure it out then. Siphon. That's some cat fight. Suwey. Holds off.
Okay. What?
Yeah. I'll be right back. It sounds like our kitty is fighting. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry, the stray cat we thought we heard her fighting. And we didn't want her to be hurt. So we were checking to make sure like that she didn't come to us hurt. You know? Alright. It seems okay though. It seems like nothing's going on. Like we saw one of the cats walking away. We didn't see the stray. So we think it's okay. Oh, the tabby hissed at you?
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure what that
Let's go base, load up, and go to Louisville. I'm down. Yeah, Nautical is coming along. Nautical is like really good at the game, and I think they're coming along, so... Yeah! Nautical will keep me safe. You've been on Minecraft for the last few days prepping to go to the moon? Need the mod pack on a server? Maybe at some point. Problem is, people don't, from what I know, people don't really enjoy watching me specifically with Minecraft. The game that's done the best for me is RimWorld and Zomboid. So, what is going on? Okay. Got pink backpack, let's go. Oh, Goomba's driving? Good luck with that one. Goomba likes hitting things. Time to grind tailoring? Okay, good luck. Yeah, when we get back to base, I'll probably have to make more food for you all. Knowing all you dorks. Why do we keep getting in and out of cars? I have no idea what's going on. It's okay. Okay, if you're gonna keep stopping, just let me out and I'll go fight some zombies. Let me just help them. There's too many zombies here for 2 people to handle easily. You good? Oh, there's a zombie in that house. Oh, there's more than one zombie in that house. That was stressful to watch. Nah, we were good the whole time. I wasn't worried. At least I think I was good. I'll just keep fighting until we're ready to go. Like, I don't know what the holdup is. But I'll just keep fighting. I'm fine with it. Why do I not have proximity on? You keep stopping to wait for him? Yeah. I don't really know what's going on. I got out because there was a lot of zombies and I wanted to help, so... Ooh, a hunting knife. Hello. And this is why we turn proximity inventory on around the zombies. Smiley Cookie Chan's keyring. A school bag. I think this is a player's body. Ow! Bro, what was that? Okay. That was quite the lunge. I'm gonna go join Nightwolf. Oh, he's out fighting. Why do zombies... Oh no. I cannot fight well now. Time to go. I mean, I'd like to. What car am I getting in? Okay. Let's go. That was how you died? Yep. Alright. Just ignore the lag and eat. And just keep eating. Because it will help healing. I might put a poultice on my right upper arm here. I believe we have some still. Need bandages? You do? I got bandages. Glove box. Oh, no, you don't need them? Okay. I'm good. I always putting them there for you. Oh, Chaotic Pal, are you Smiley? No, you're not. Smiley is another person altogether. I found Smiley's body, not yours. Smiley is one of your friends. Okay. Ooh, my hands are cold.
Would you like a hand warmer?
No, they're not cold enough to warrant a hand warmer.
Hmm?
They're not cold enough to warrant a hand warmer. They're just cold enough to warrant shoving my hands like in my knees or...
You're on fire?
Yeah.
It's only on fire.
Yeah, but like if you're already getting a little warm, I don't want you to be uncomfortable. Because I'm just like slightly uncomfortably cold. Thank you, Suwey. Alright, sounds good, Lance. You waited? Okay, Lance. Just a BT dubs? When you're farming, you wait for it to be seed. So like it'll say ready to harvest and then it will say like something seed. And you want to wait till it's like not flowering. Gone to seed or whatever. Seed bearing, yes. You want to wait for it to say seed bearing before you harvest any crops. Otherwise, we will not get seeds back, and it's kind of necessary. Thank you. Thank you, guys. And I know that's something you might not have known, and it's totally okay if you harvested some crops previous to that, but I'm just letting you know for future reference. Yeah, you want to wait until you have a lot of seeds before you do that. Yeah, I'll cook more food when we get back. Make sure all the cooking pots have water in them, please. Thank you, Nightwolf. Alright, I will get to cooking. Make sure all the water barrels are in these crates. Welcome home. Thank you. Actually, I should not be eating salad because I'm trying to gain weight in game. I'm gonna grab this stew and eat that. There we go. Oh wait, I can't be holding stew. No, I can because this is cooked. Okay. So we do not have any frying pans available right now. Oh my gosh, it's a lot of broccoli. Okay. Yeah, guys, if you have any empty frying pans, empty griddle pans, I can dice it up with a knife. Yeah, I don't know the purpose to that, though, at the moment. Until I know the purpose better, I'm not going to. Put in a salad if you do. No, you can put it in a salad normally, I believe. Yeah, I'll join going to Louisville. I'm just getting some cooking done. I had a secret stash of seeds for each crop like they do IRL, right? What do we do if another burn victim shows up? What do you mean? If the stove is on, it's not. Okay. Just like, oh wait, it's not an issue. It's not on. Okay. I'll do a pot of stew next. Actually, no, because soup can add more things to it. We're better situated for soup. Alright. What about bandages? You guys have been washing them and sterilizing them and reusing your bandages, right? Because I have multiple times found bandages in the trash and stuff. When they're dirty. Okay.
It sounds very sanitary.
No, if you boil it, it's fine. Night Wolf. Current medical magazine, you can turn rip sheets into bandages. Dang. If we go raid like a medical place, we can get a bunch. Alright. We got rags? Nope. Guys, make sure you're bringing back the pots with the, or like the frying pans and stuff. Alright. The comment has in the magazine, it's very possible. I don't know what I'm able to craft, to be honest. I think I've read all the magazines we have, though. So, oh. Alright. Wait, that most recent soup I made. It had like no spices. What happened to all of that? We have like a bunch of spices. Huh, that one was weird. Alright. It's okay, I'll change what I'm doing. Wait. That's probably one side too far or something. I would like to come. Let me know when you guys are leaving. I am cooking for everybody while I wait. Alright. So I can make rice still. And that's about it. So guys, I've made everything I can. I will go ahead and start the fire. Just give me a second to grab a twig. Well, now there's a pan on the ground. Okay, give me a minute. I have to cook a stir fry now. Oh, cooking went up. And then I'll put olive oil in this. See, I feel like the stuff we have is not adding up right. There's supposed to be all kinds of other stuff I can add to this. Or not. I've used it all up, I guess. Alright. Alright, I will watch this food. Let me fill all here. Oh, I don't need the bowls. Let me toss those. Right. You have to forage specifically for herbs? No, I don't think so. Some stuff are specific. For example, berries found foraging you can't add to a stir fry, but you can add them to pancakes. True. We actually have 2 antique stoves. But yeah, we have a lot of stuff. I'm trying to use it all up. Yeah, go for it, Goomba. My Jeep is the black one, though. The white one is not mine. And if we take the Jeep, then, either JDB or, Nautical is driving. Sorry, I was brain farting on the name, so I went nautical. Because I knew that it had something to do with nautical things. I don't want to be putting these. Oh, I can have one in here. You can use one for cooking and leave the other for keeping the house warm during the winter. True. When we start having to worry about that, we will. People will be hanging out in the kitchen a lot more then. Okay. Let me go ahead and toss a bunch of food in here. I will toss this in here for myself. Alright, there's a bunch of food in the fridge. So if anybody is hungry, they can be fed. How do we add extra seeds? I don't know. No idea. I think you have to find them. I'm gonna put this on my back for a little while. I like garden forks. Oh, it's the tent attachment, right? Yeah. We do have a tent attachment, but it's not... You lose a bunch of storage if you do that, just an FYI. We can do it, but you lose a bunch of storage. Been hanging out since It's 6:45. Hey, I appreciate it. Good morning to you. You put on a lot of clothes and your characters are fine? Yeah, that's what I usually do. Yeah, we have the stuff to add the tent. So we can do that. We can also pull the trailer, the like camper along and have people in there. Also, if you guys want, you can add a TV to the kitchen. But I was thinking we'd have a big common area that we have the TV in. Why is there a frying pan on the ground? Because people are dumb. Fanta. Mom said we can watch TV in the kitchen while we eat. Yeah! So, boy, I think you just have the heater set to a really low setting.
I turned it down.
Touch my hand.
I turned it down when I turned it on high.
Touch my hand.
I don't need to.
Touch my hand.
No.
It's cold. Suwey is so warm. Ah, that is so nice. That is so nice. The other hand gets a turn. Oh, I can move my fingers well again. My fingers don't feel
Your
super...
fingies.
Well, my fingers aren't as agile when they're cold.
I turned down the heater because I put it on high so it wouldn't be like super hot.
When are we going? Guys, when are we going on our adventure? I finished washing my character off. I have no blood on me anymore. And I'm ready to go fight things and get covered in blood.
Kill zombies.
I am ready to get covered in blood. I'll do a workout while I wait.
Hopefully not.
Oh no! The dragon. It's 21.3 indoors and minus 0.1 outdoors. Oh, that sounds cozy. Only in your slippers. I don't need that info. I do not need to know about the lack of clothing you are wearing. I do not need to know that you are literally only wearing slippers. Yeah, but don't tell me. You know? I can appreciate that clothing is overrated, but don't tell me about your lack of dress. Okay? I'm just glad I don't know what Finnan looks like. Okay? Finnan posts lots of food pictures, but I have no idea what they look like. I think he. Pretty sure, pretty confident Finnan's a he. But I'm very glad I don't know what you look like right now. I'm gonna be honest. Wearing double layers of everything so you don't have to turn the heating on. Big fair. I'm wearing PJ pants and a t-shirt. I should probably, honestly, have a sweatshirt on to help with my hands being so cold.
Get you the hand warmer.
A sweatshirt would probably be the better option.
I mean, the hand warmer would go exactly where you want it.
Your hoodie has cat ears? That is so cute! I want a hoodie with cat ears. Suwey, can I get a hoodie with cat ears on it?
Yeah.
Or would that be too immature because I'm an adult? So I can get a hoodie with cat ears? Heck yeah! Adulthood is overrated, right? I feel that one. Can you get some food? Go into the kitchen and look in the fridge. That is free for all. Just grab a soup. Please just grab something that's already prepared. Lance asked if he can get a hoodie with cat ears too. What do you say, Suwey? He asked you specifically. I keep trying to close the door. I'd like to return my adulting card for a full refund, right? Oh, that's super cute, JDB. I don't have anything with cat ears. Dang, that was fast, JDB. Oh. Oh, I'm a little slow. Right, I was gonna grab a poultice. There should be one in here. I think. No, there's not. Hey guys, where did you put the mortar and pestle? I have the plantains to make the thing, but I need a mortar and pestle. I guess I can make a mortar and pestle. Let me just go grab a plank. Oh, you have it? Ah, thank you. I cannot make more for some reason. But I was gonna do it for my arm because it's injured. There we go. Here's some more poultices. Alright, here's the rest of them. Enjoy. Yeah, there is a lot of prepared meals in the fridge. I think you should wait before you add any more poultices. Personally. Just my personal opinion. Goomba, you can grab food from the fridge. Can't do them because you're afraid of blood? Ah. That looks like a neat place to make a base. Yes, it's so cool. We're on this huge lake. There's no zombies anywhere near here. Over here is Muldra, over here is West Point, so we're really not that far from either of them. It's actually a fairly central location considering how few zombies. Oh, Goomba has an ad. You have 30 different traits and forgot what half of them do. That's fair. RIP. That map is massive. Yeah. Well, okay, so it's not generated automatically, right? So this is what the Project Zomboid devs have made. It is the game, right? So it is not auto-generated or anything. It's the same every single time, and the map's not finished. Like, these are the main cities, and there's a few other small cities throughout and like different things, but there is a lot of just like plain wilderness with not a lot going on in it. But yeah, it's huge. Finnan. You have cat ear hair clips you can wear? That sounds so cute. Are we taking this car? What are we taking for our adventure? We're most stylish with your pink sneakers and backpack, right? I have overalls, a black crop top, black sneakers, and a pink backpack. No, nothing's auto-generated. It's just they haven't finished it yet, so it's kind of like just shoved together to some degree. They might have used an algorithm to do some of it, but it's the same every time. You know I have overalls? How do you know? I have cute outfit. Look. Oh my gosh, your bright pink socks. I love it. Goomba! Take it from the fridge. Stop asking me. Just take it from the gosh dang fridge. Take one of the prepared meals. So a soup, a stew, a stir fry, a salad. I am not getting anybody's food. I made it for you all. You're dealing with getting it. Be glad I made you food. I know. That's all I hear. Mom, feed me. You're like cats. You guys are literal cats.
What are they doing? What's wrong? They're cats?
Uh-huh. I make them food, put it in the fridge, and go, guys, when you're hungry, just grab some food. They go, Suwey, can I have food? Go to the fridge. Suwey, I'm busy. Give me food. There's food in the fridge. I made it for you guys. Chill out.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, they are more like human babies, not gonna lie.
No, they're the cat.
They're like cats, yeah. What is happening out here?
There's food in the food bowl, but there's not food in the food bowl. I need food, Mom.
We're taking this trailer. This is our wood trailer. We put in so much work to put all of that in there. That's so that we can easily start fires in the kitchen. Dad, I put work to put that all in there nicely. What is this bag doing here? 'Cause it's heavy. I didn't make crates 'cause it's heavy. And that carries a lot. Speaking of which, I need to update in here so that we have nice big boy crates. I don't think I can like directly upgrade them. I think I have to rebuild them, and I need planks and nails to do that. I threw a bunch of nails on the ground right here, but I need planks. Drink water, I will, thank you. Why are we taking the old beater? We have so many other cars we could take that aren't about to just break. Hey, Lance. Can you take everything out of all the crates and toss it on the ground for me? Appreciate it. Oh, that's the new beater. By the way, Lance, you're gonna be putting everything back in the crates. No, they're bigger when you have the nice ones. Someone needs a hip replacement, you can see right through them, right? Alright. Those are much bigger. You're sensitive about your invisible waist. Dude, IRL, I'm having like some shoulder pain right now. Probably just because I have bad posture. I'm always sore. Because like I've been pushing myself to always like to work on doing something of a physical nature every day. So like cleaning, exercising, whatever it ends up being, right? And on lazy days that will just be a shower. I'm not gonna lie. No, it's just how it is. So I've been like sore every day. In all my time of playing, that's how it's been. So gonna do these. These ones that might be harder to reach later. I need to grab a couple more logs. Yeah, the better looking ones do hold more. Okay. I move things section on the left. You mean this thingy? I know I can. I was just being lazy. Thank you for the tip though. I really, really appreciate it. And welcome on in. I'm Suwey. Also, I would like to remind everybody, I do not have follower notifications on. That means if you are lurking and you want to leave a follow, but you do not want to be called out and you just want to keep chilling, do not worry. You can pop a follow. There's no alerts. You will not be called out. Look, sometimes I'm lazy in a very unintuitive way, okay? Yeah. I do my best to maintain lurker friendly and keep the best experience for lurkers I possibly can. If I ever do anything that, you know, if there's ever a way I could be even more inclusive towards lurkers, just let me know. And I will change my behavior accordingly. Oh no. I hate these walls, man. There you go. If I get the hitbox just right, it'll do it. Looks like I have to click within the other hitbox. I think I figured it out. There you go, out of planks. Oops. Actually, I might just try to eat all this. I think my weight's going down, yeah. Burn wounds are not your friend? No, they're horrible. I don't know why people decide to pick that one. For the points? Yeah, true. I mean, it is temporary, so you have that running for you. For challenge, fair. I know, I need to paint the house. That's a later issue. Hey, Stitched, welcome on in. Yeah, I used to pick injured, but like, I found it really hard. Ugh, my lungs hurt, actually, I think is what's going on. Yeah, I think it's my lungs. That's annoying. I have asthma, it happens. It's not abnormal. You gonna lurk while you wait for your ship's director to fire up in Wormworld? Hey, good luck. You're faster when crouching when you got a limp? Oh, you mean like, yeah, when you aim walk it's faster when you got a limp. 100% it is. You usually take injured. It makes for fun starts in the middle of West Point and Muldrow when you have to limp out of town. Yeah, it's hard. Honestly, if I were you, Goomba, I'd be taking one of the Jeeps. They can hold just as many people, but they look cooler. You know? Also, this thing is missing a windshield and a window. It's almost missing the windshield, my bad. Engine's okay, the hood's pretty low. This thing might not last the whole adventure. Is more storage? Isn't it? Because you got the roof rack as well. Right? So this thing, you could tow the thing with this. This only has 55 total. You go to this one, right? The trunk has 52. The wheel rack has 45. And then the roof rack has 91. And then you can hook the thing up to it just as nicely. Plus you can fit 6 in the Jeep if you'd rather do 6 and lose the 91 storage. I want to take the Jeep.
The Yeet!
And Nautical is driving. Nautical, are you willing to drive the Jeep on the adventure? Where's Thread kept? I don't know. People throw things in the most horrible of places. Yay! Do not hit anything in that car or I will be mad at you. I know the engine's not perfect in it, but we can grab engine pieces while we're out. Yeah, I don't know where people put it. I need to use the bathroom. You guys keep making me drink water. I'll be right back. I'm back. Also, you guys know how I've been complaining about my shoulder all stream. Yeah, actually that's my lungs. I'm gonna just take a quick puff of my inhaler real quick. That was like such a dud spray. Okay. Remember the days of having asthma? It doesn't impact me very much. I have like very minor asthma, but sometimes it acts up. And it's acting up today, apparently. And like, it acts up in different ways, right? So sometimes I'm wheezing, sometimes it's painful. Today it's painful. And my dumb self didn't realize that the pain was coming in from breathing in too much. Because a normal breath hurts. I thought my shoulder was just in pain. No. That's my lungs. Cold dry air? Maybe. I don't know. The inhaler should handle it. I'll be a little shaky for a half hour or so, but that's alright. It doesn't actually trigger my mental health. It just makes me shake a little. I might have to take another dose though. We'll see. All sports helped you grow out of it? I never did sports. Oh, okay. That's fine. It's just a little pain. I will live. It's nothing but annoying. Alright. Adventure time! How many guys we bring in? I don't know, honestly. If you want to join, you're like welcome to join, but I have a feeling you might be too injured to do much. Yeah, it's already feeling better. It's less painful already. I just took a deep breath. Dude. Asthma medication, man. Albuterol. It's good stuff when you got asthma. Mine's like super expired, but it doesn't matter. All it does is lower the potency, and like I don't even ever need a full puff. So it's fine. Chaotic. I mean, you can join if you want. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Okay, I need to change chaotic repetition. Is it okay if I call you repetition? I thought something was different about the name. When Chaotic Pal first talked, right? I went, wasn't their name like a different color earlier? And then I just went with it. I did not pick up on the fact that you are different people till now. I am so sorry. Oh god. Look, I'm not saying I have a good memory here. Okay. Wait, which one are you? Ooh, wait. Repetition, which person are you in here? You're not Goomba, you're not Urkeline, you're not JDB, so you're Joseph Joestar? It's bound to happen, you were just curious as to when. Oh, are the two of you friends? Okay. Yeah, you're the overall person! And then you brought me the stuff to make the door for the kitchen as well. You're the best. I just have a really bad memory. I'm so sorry. Yeah! And the carpentry book. Right, I remember now. I remember it. I'm sorry, my memory is dead. It's not good. I don't know why we have some stuff that should be going into the fridge and whatnot out here. But it appears that we do. So let me go handle that. There we go. Oh, we can go now? Okay. Oh, I'm not the driver. Well, repetition, do you want to join us going to Louisville? I mean, it's kind of nighttime out. I feel like we shouldn't leave until at least nighttime ends or the rain ends. Little goth. Battle time. Whoa! This is a massive battle! Guys, look at this! It's massive! Oh, I have a ping. Almost 600 units? Yeah! It's absurd. Hey Nautical, is there anything we can do to like keep helping you move towards making your mechanics shop? Because I want to help with that. That wasn't me. I was not the one driving. Just so you know. The one you clipped earlier, I was not driving during. So don't you pin that blame on me. Okay. We will come towards you, Petition. Are you gonna need some food? We can bring some extra food. Okay. I'll grab an extra food with me. Oh, we're low on food now. Hold on, let me drop what's in my inventory. Let me eat and then make some more food. Also, we need more stir-fry pans, so we need more frying pans, and we need more cooking pots. So if people find those out and about, please bring them back. You pack lightweight snacks? Fair enough. I'm having problems with trying to gain weight in game right now. There was some stale ones at the bottom, right? No, not anymore. Hey Lance, I need you to watch this food. Make sure it doesn't burn. Please acknowledge you saw that. Okay, good, good. Oh, wait. A mod that replaces jump scare sound with a stop right there, criminal scum. That's amazing. I love that. You're underweight but used to it. It's just not as efficient if you're underweight. Okay, prepare soup. Why? Because we can put acorns in it. But yeah, until we go, I'm just gonna be working on getting some cooking done. Can get more wood? Alrighty. There's a bunch real close to the kitchen. The logs are the most efficient. Okay. But yeah, as you can see, I can add like nettles to this. And rose hip. And that kind of thing. Which we have a lot of those. Okay. So I'm just gonna sit here cooking until it's time to go. Because I guess I'm the chef. And with how many people there are, we're like having to constantly cook to keep everyone fed. Okay. All right. You don't bother with wait till you have to? That's fair. I like how it just turns red in here when you turn that on. Alright. I like being able to add 3 things into the salad though. It's really nice. For the soup. Hey Lance, another great thing you could do, make sure you've read all of the magazines in the crates, but do some trapping. Start playing around with that. I don't know 100% how it works, but that could be another great skill tree that you can level up here at base. Cool, cool. I'm gonna open this up. It doesn't look like we have any more things I can cook with too much in here. I can make some rice, which we can then put into stuff. I believe we can use the rice for cooking once we put it into bowls. So I'll go ahead and just make one for now. The Boreo rice can go bad, so that's the reason I'm using that one. Alright, let me grab some meals so that I don't go hungry. Well, let me just eat this like entire stir fry real quick. There you go. And then I will make that last stir fry. Now I can put eggs in it. Alright. Hey Lance, we're running low on fish fillets in the fridge. So you're gonna need to move some from the freezer over to the fridge so that they're ready to go for next time. And I know, we eat a lot. So the rice you pack into bowls. So what you do with the rice is you pack it into a bowl. We should have enough bowls laying around that you can do that. Yeah, I'll look for twine. Alright. I have grabbed myself and probably others food for our adventure. Let me make sure my water is full. Then I will wait outside the car. Wait, did you guys find a weight? What is this thing on the ground? Oh, it's a hiking bag. My bad. You may hold the fence to get to the river at the military checkpoint. It was gonna... Oh my gosh, my mic stand is coming right off. Thank you, Suwey. Let me turn my mic off for a second. Alright, we're good to go.
Turn a knob.
Sorry. My mic is still drifting toward my face. There we go. My mic stand was coming off of the table for a second there, so I had to fix it. No, there's not much we can do. I'm gonna give my character a jacket. There we go. It's not as cute. A leather jacket would probably look nicer. But she was getting cold. I think we might have a leather one in here. No, not right now. That's okay. My character was getting cold, so I threw a jacket on. It's not as cute, but we gotta be a little functional. Oh, you need 3 of those, I think, to turn it away from being dough. Lance, you need 3 of those in a baking tray. No, I don't want your leather jacket. Oh, thanks for doing that, Nautical. I just grabbed a jacket that we happen to have. one is really easy to find in car storage. Yeah, we shouldn't have a problem finding it. Oh my gosh, I'm in pain again. I'm going to take another puff of my inhaler. Alright. No worries, have a good one, Lance. Does he need another fishing pole? I don't think so. He just needs twine. Gentleman in mushroom? What? But I am lady. I am not mushroom, I am lady. What is it, Goomba? You're making me Google Goomba? I assume it's some kind of mushroom. Oh, well, you have the... Yeah, it's the Mario ones. I know what you're talking about. But I'm just saying I'm not being included because I'm a lady. You didn't include me. So Nautical, we need to go to Muldra first to the main strip and go find a repetition. Did you say ladies? You did, I just missed it. The new bumper? Oh, that's sick. That is so sick. Dude, that thing is so sick. You're along the main road near the town before Louisville? Oh, he's along West Point now. So just go to West Point. He's along the main road on West Point. No, we're not going to Muldra. We're going to Louisville, actually. No, don't worry about repetition. He'll be okay. Just start heading to West Point. Or to Louisville. Even better, Louisville, right? Have a great lurk, Clint. One of you got snacks? Yes. Wait, I thought I grabbed 2 soups. I did, okay. Here you go. In the glove box, I am placing a soup. There you go. It's a soup. Yeah, I don't know why my asthma's acting up. It just is. Oh my gosh, the lag. You can't reach it? Oh, yeah. I grabbed an extra food because I knew someone would be stupid and forget food. Oh, do we need gas? Oh my gosh, the window plating. That is so sick. Yep. That's what I said. You know, there's another trailer just like the one we're hauling over here. Very Mad Max window, right? Has some canned peas and dog food in it. I'm gonna look for anything cute. A shell suit jacket? Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, this one's Uggo. Sometimes they're pretty. This one is Uggo though. I'd rather wear the jacket. Yes, I am fashion shopping while they're doing stuff. Don't mind me. I need cute fashion to do this all right. I swear. It's absolutely necessary. So I'm looking for a cute jacket. A suit jacket? Now that might be stylish. Okay, yeah, you know, I'll take this. It's a little weird, but I will take this. I will take this over the Uggo jacket I have here. I'll see if there's anything better. But... Ooh, there's one of the pink ones. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm done clothing shopping. Are we done? I didn't mean it though, Goomba. Are you upset at me? I'm sorry. Anything stylish on me? Ooh, rude. You're being mean tonight, little goth. I'd tone it down a bit if I were you. You're fine? Okay. No, I'm just checking. I don't want to, like, say a joke that's too far or anything and actually hurt your feelings, because that is not at all my intentions. But yeah, we got a cute little jacket. Shell suit jacket. Which looks to just be a windbreaker. I'm gonna look it up. If I insult you well enough, you'll agree with me. Hey! Let's look up shell suit jacket. What even is that? It's just a windbreaker. A shell suit jacket is literally just a windbreaker. Okay. I love windbreakers. I have one that has that's fleece lined and I love it. So that's just probably too small for me now, but that's okay. Okay, make sure you holler when we're near you. Repetition. I don't want to have us go past you on accident. I like the shadow for the car and the trailer just not matching up. Oh, well, I'll have to slow down anyway. Cool. Got some rubber banding. Yeah, it happens. When there's like, when you're in the car with someone else, that happens. The only time it doesn't happen is when it's like two people in a car. It's not as bad. And the driver doesn't. Oh my goodness. Hey, I think we're near where repetition is. He just goes, keep going. Good morning, Menace. Ask who if he needs a crowbar. What? Oh boy. It's really struggling. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Someone went ham. Hey, German Candle. Thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream, dude? I really appreciate you deciding to bring all your viewers on over here. I am Suwey. I play a large variety of games, but I've been obsessed with Zomboid for quite a while now. And I'm doing a community server right now. What were you up to? Let me go ahead and give you a shout out here. Project Zomboid, solid. Alright. Oh, did Goomba not take the soup that I left out for him? I love the clipping. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Dude, Rawl! Thank you so much for that raid. I thought you were still on vacation or whatever it was. How's it going? Ignore the rubber banding we currently have. There's 4 of us inside of a Jeep right now. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. How goes the stream? It's going great. I am having so much fun with Project Zomboid here. He on vacation? Just got back today? Ah, okay. Yeah, Nazical's driving because Nazical is really good at driving. I'm playing on a community server right now. Anyone is free to join. The info to do so is in my Discord server. Just a reminder though, if anyone starts griefing and being a problem to the point where I need to do like banning and stuff, I'm not going to be doing banning. I'm just going to change the server to sub only. So don't ruin it for everybody. Cool. Yeah, but Rawl, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Guys, if you do not know who Rawl is, make sure you check him out. He plays very similar games to me. A ton of Zomboid. He's like one of the best players of Zomboid on that stream on Twitch. Ooh, you were doing Zomboid. Ooh. And he also plays, like, his variety games choices seem to be pretty similar to my game choices, so, yeah. There used to be a bug that to make trailers rubber band back and forth and launch a car in the sky and kill everyone. Oh my gosh. But yeah, book one in, I'm Suwey. I don't know if I said that yet. I play very similar games to Rawl, and we are also chill vibes. So, yeah. Also, Raw, remember to go eat, go stretch, go use the bathroom, and do not feel obligated to come back. Cool? Cool. I'm glad we all agree on that. Yeah, but I'm having so much fun with this community server. I actually created this community server in celebration of 4 years of streaming. The rubber banding! It's so funny. Gonna hang out a minute while you do post-stream stuff? Yeah, no. Go sleep. Oh boy. I love how it does this. Alright. I also have plenty of weapons if somebody runs out of weapons. I have extra water, I have extra food, which I've already handed out, so I don't have extra food anymore. I have some extra weapons, like, we're solid. Early multiplayer in cars when you first attach to it. Yeah. Wait, you would have to detach them and reattach them, or the two would separate and rubber band go flying into the air, killing people inside? Jeez. You think you'll drive your own car? Look, it's fine. I don't have the drive. That was a slug bug. I want someone to bring it back. The teal slug bug that was on this road.
It needs to be added to the fleet.
It needs to be brought back to the commune somehow. I do not know who or how because it is very dead, but I want it. You'll get it and drop it off? You are a sweetheart, Repetition! Getting us all the cool cars. Repetition is gonna bring a cool car back to the commune for us. Yeah, I thought we were going to Louisville. I love how broken this is. I don't know if it looks this broken for everyone else, but it's just funny. You found Venus's hat and IRL? Dude, that's sick. That's sick. I hope your vacation was good. Also, I'm like switching my sleep schedule, so I'm waking up and going to bed way later. Cause Hot Potato, I'm on shift to like make sure everything's running smooth from 3 a.m. to 2 p.m. So, yeah. I'm slowly shifting my schedule right now. I started the battle. I love this. This is so funny. I find it very funny, the rubber banding. I don't know where we're going either. I have absolutely no clue. Hey Carl, thanks for the lurk! As the shadows around you seem to move and take on life of its own, suddenly you flash a light, a person appears before you. He smells with fangs and his eyes close red, then he's gone. You find yourself in a bed at a hospital with massive blood loss. That's great. That's a cute hat. It wouldn't match my outfit, but that was a cute hat. This is where you need to come back for sure to clear out the streets. Dude, I want to fight this too. I like how I have a panic inside of a car right now. You assumed you were gonna drive and follow, but that's not an option? Yeah. We just zoomed. I'll show you on the map when we get there, because I don't know where we're going. Absolutely no idea where we're going. You have a way to keep up? Why not? Because we're going fast. So far, we are here. Passing some really nice houses. At least I think they're houses. I can't really see well enough to know. Yeah, no, I'll just show you where we ended up, and then you can come there when we go. And just me rubber banding? Yeah. Look. There will be no rubber banding once we get out of the car. It's only while we're in the car that it's an issue. That's a cute hat too, I think. I can barely see it, we're moving so fast. Pumbaa. I think we'll be okay. The rubber banding though. Safe and Louisville are two things that should not be said in the same sentence, right? Yeah, I should probably make it so I eat a little bit first. Oh wait, I don't need to eat that. I will eat this. There I go. What is this place? Some kind of like factory or something. This place is cool. We're in the industrial area now. You know, it's kind of hard for me to judge Nautical's driving when this is what I'm seeing. You know? Oh my gosh. It's so funny. I have no idea where we're going, but this does not feel safe. We are in the top left corner now. I love seeing it on the map. Just then we'll be here. My guess is right here. Oh, I guessed right. Right here when we unpause, when we unrubber band. Oh, nope. Okay. I have no idea where we're going. I'm just having a good time. I'm very happy I'm not the one that's driving right now. Upper bridge? Why are we going to the upper bridge? What's the point of it? I have no idea what the point of this adventure is. Oh! The fitness place! We're going to the gym! Yeah, we wanted like a barbell or something. This is where the gym is. Ooh. Nice. Nice, Suwey. Good job. Just did not pay attention. Cool, cool. Give me a minute here. Come. Okay. Not bitten, not bitten, yeah. You haven't played Zomboid in months? Aww. Yeah, I've been playing a lot. Ooh, there's like exercise mats here. I want them. Can we take some of this for, Oh, there's a jukebox. Can we take some of this for decoration? Hey, there's both a barbell and 2 dumbbells in here. We got what we're looking for. Turn on the working treadmill mod, right? Okay. Can we have a bench press as well? Oh. What's that? Oh, they're in my inventory. Oh, there's more in here. I'll grab. I can't grab all of them. They're really heavy. Oh no, I'm anxious. Monk S. Aw, you can't pick up the mats. Dumbbells 80%. I have a dumbbell that's pretty low condition, and one that's perfect condition, then a barbell that's nearly perfect, and then 2 dumbbells that are nearly perfect. Oh, that's cool. It's a little like tennis court. Take the beta blockers. I'm a little worried that I might be infected, but we'll see. Oh, cool looking place. What? I took beta blockers. Yeah, I have some. I already took them. But I'm agitated. I'm not panicked. It's different. You can't do anything for agitation. Also, most of my injuries here are actually like fully healed. I just didn't never take bandages. Oh my! Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, this is a little worrisome. Agitated is not something I want to be seeing. If I then become sick, we know what's up. You took the jukebox! Oh, it's called a human hamster wheel. I love it. You gonna have a gym back home? Yes! I love it. This is fine. Yeah, so it's supposed to be bites only, but I have a trait that makes it so it's not, and I just got a laceration. So it's a little sus. I'll be fine. Why do you think that? I'm 100% infected, right? I didn't realize the mod did that. And because it's anxious because zombies are banging on things? Where? They were earlier. You saw me vent. Love it. Dude, I want to play Among Us. I haven't played it in so long. It was so fun. Something's being banged on. I think we're good to go. I'm probably infected, but just ignore it. Any other places we want to hit up? Not that I can think of. Did I get a bite? No. I got a laceration, but I have a trait that makes it so that I can still get infected by lacerations. And I didn't realize that until someone told me. Might check this store real quick. See if there's any good side dishes, because this is food. Oh no, this is just toys. So that's not what I wanted at all. I was hoping that this had food. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A Jackie's, the beaver, Pancake the hedgehog. I must have the stuffed cute toys. I haven't read this apparently. Let me go grab it in case we don't have it. I just found a random key ring with nothing in it. Okay. Biffadolls, right? Oh, are you guys all ready to go? I'm sorry. No, they're not. You found me a fire extinguisher? Heck yeah. But yeah, I didn't realize what that trait did fully. It's all the food shaped like toys, right? Which trait? Immunocompromised? I might try burn victim next time though. Because I'll be spawning near base anyway. It gives a lot of points. Look, I just will have fast healer along it, and it will be good. Need more fridges? I mean, not really. But we could. This fountain's really cool. I wish we could take it. Is everyone okay? Well, I'm probably bitten. But I'm okay for now. Prepare to be bandaging a lot? I'm fine with that. What are you wearing? Do we want to head out? Is that what's going on? The Blue Fox. Is this like a fancy restaurant? Oh no, it's a bar. There's a piano. Telling everyone I'm bitten? Okay. But I'm not bitten. But I'm very, very possibly gonna become a zombie. Opened a garage door and found a mime. It was terrifying. Got the jump scare and everything. Jeez. Okay, but life gets harder the closer you get to deck in the game. So... Oh, you want to nab the alcohol? I mean, you can. But yeah. Only reason I would be anxious or agitated right now is if I was infected. Wait, it went away! Cover it up and hope it gets better. That's what I've been doing. Isn't the toy... No, this isn't the toy store. Yeah, it is. It's a different toy store. Ooh, glue. That occurs when you're surrounded by zombies? Fair enough. Look! Look, I didn't know. And it spooked me. That's all. We're fine. I'm gonna fight more zombies. Why does this area lag so hard? Well, you kept trying to say something? What? I guess from the 5 billion zombies that live here? Oh. That makes sense. If I'm infected, anxious will come and go. Repetition! No! Don't tell me that. You're late from roll? Hey, no worries, Orange. How's it going? Oompa. Okay. So I'm checking the backs of cars to see if I find twine. If you guys are curious what I'm doing. Oh, this is an interesting one. Yes! You're gonna take the piano, please. Roll. We good to go? Hey. Yeah, I'm just grabbing twine. I can come back though. When you guys want me to. There doesn't seem to be any zombies on this massive bridge. There's lots and lots of cars. Book reading kind of fast. Yeah. I have it set fairly high. Just because I don't want to deal with it being slow, to be honest. I've put it to what I think is good, and you run with that. Because it's my server. Oh, there's barbed wire here. I don't want to try climbing over barbed wire. I am definitely smarter than that. Yeah, anyone's allowed to join. All you have to do is join my Discord and you can find the info. Just know though, if you're the person who griefs and causes issues to the server, you're the one everybody will hate because it will become a sub-only server. Finally got to the books. Time to spend the night in your storage zone. Oh. Yeah, no, they're really, really fast. Oh, there's a cute little park over there. Climb the wire? No, I don't think I should. I don't have it. If we do have a sledge. I know that much. It's a cute little park. Anyway, I need to keep heading back to everyone. You're awkwardly stuck in darkness. That's great. You know, I might actually not be, infected. Here's to hoping. Repetition and me just hanging out. Doing some zombie killing. Oh, we have friends. Hold on. I need some food. Nom noms. You don't have to worry about coming towards me. I know I placed myself in a horrible position, don't worry. Okay. I need to take beta blockers. And I need to drink some soup. Is this burritos? No. That sounded like too much work. So I decided not to. AKA I didn't know about it when I set up the server. You know, I really should not be allowed to go this far off on my own. It's okay. If I die, it's my own fault. No! I so hate that. Bull! Why is it being so janky? They just come to me, just like, yep, we'll go to Suwey. Everyone outside risking their lives. Then I come back to you working out and tending to your wounds, right? Alright. I'm very confused that I can just loot a gas can. Where am I looking? Oh, you even put a snorkel on this car. I love it. Suwey, the Jeep in Project Zomboid even has a snorkel.
How cute.
There's literally no purpose to it besides being cute.
Hey, you didn't put it actually work.
No, you can't go on water like at all. Clear this lot.
So cute.
Okay.
I just find it funny that you know what a small person is. Because of you listening to me.
Yeah, your uncle has a snorkel in his Jeep.
He does.
And I asked what it was.
It's aftermarket.
I don't know what aftermarket means.
It's not from the factory. So like the company that makes the vehicles.
Oh yeah, ours is the same.
The car I really like has a version coming out that comes with a snorkel from the factory, which is really cool.
So why did you want to stop here? Surplus store? Okay. I haven't gotten agitated again. Quick, let me grab some beta blockers. Nom 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 nom. Being cute is a purpose of its own? Yeah. I'm glad you get it. Ah, this is the store I spawned in once. So there's like all kinds of guns here. That sort of stuff. It's military surplus specifically. I spawned here, walked outside, and instantly died once. Ooh, an MRE. Those are always good. Ooh, a utility belt. I've been here before. It's how I instantly died. Lots of MREs. It was part of the Pillows random spawns mod. I turned off the Louisville version of it very quickly. Because I learned that's how you die. And I didn't like it. Yeah. It spawns you at like interesting spots. Is what the mod does. However, those can be very, very dangerous and good luck surviving type thing. A winter hat? How cute is this? Let me see. Quite what I want. But I'll keep it for a future outfit. I do want the scarves. A spare canteen is always good. Yeah, but if you want to go full OP with your outfit, you totally can here. With the stuff that's here. There's some really good stuff. However, I'm dumb. And I want to stay cute. So... Am I gonna do that? No. Did someone get through this? They did. Oh, let me start the battle up. Gonna kill 200 zombies so you're able to get at least some safe footing down? Yeah. Well, my issue is I did it with injured as well, and it was just not a smart idea. I could have sworn I saw a thing that said like earmuffs a second ago. Yeah, right here. Ear protectors. I want to go in there. It's a bit dark. I'm not sure about this decision. There's some good stuff back here, but I'm not sure it's the best decision. Hey, I appreciate flashlight. Whoever has the flashlight. I just want to loot this room. Thank you. Oh, I found a key. And these guys had a bunch of axes. Yes, I do appreciate you much. Magic through the wall flashlight? Dude, that's sick. Thank you. That actually helped me a ton. But yeah, there's like some really good loot in here usually. We have a bunch more ammo and guns in here if you guys want that. I tend not to worry about that stuff personally. Some bandages and pain meds. Some antibiotics. Sick. You eyeing the ammo, right? I don't care. I do not care about ammo. 'Cause I'm not really a gun user in this game. Hunting knife for me. Oh, right, I have the key. I can get us in this room. You're just here for tag along? That's fair. Oh no, good luck. Good luck, Andy. Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry. Have you tried verifying your files on Steam? I assume that's the first thing you did, but I'm just double checking. You know, it's the one thing I know to do. It's the one thing I know to do. It's not that. Oh, rip. I think I have a flashlight too. Hold on. Yeah, I do. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's see, MRE. I need to clean this. And the scarves. The winter hat. Glue. 7 twine for Lance. MREs. Yeah, I don't know, Andy. Antibiotics. I'll keep 1 pain ready for myself. I also only need 1 lighter. Do not need matches. Axe. 6 hand axes. You're gonna have to unsub for mobs 1 at a time till you find the culprit. Fair. That sucks. If you need anything repaired, you have max tailoring. Sick. My shell suit jacket needs a repair, actually. I don't know, there might be room. We have a lot of storage space. There's more twine. I'm not too worried about an extinguisher because we have fire spread off. Oh, that's a zombie. That's not a friend. Whoops. Okay. I think we got everything we want. Oh, the gas can's at the top. Apparently you can loot stuff from the top while in the car. No, I don't know why I was able to. Okay. Imagine if I said that and then I found someone's keyring on the zombie. Ooh, that would be so awkward. You're getting webbing for everyone? Do it. I'm not gonna use it because I want to be cute. I'm gonna fight the nearby zombies. Apartments. That sounds very dangerous. But yeah, no, I spawned in this building once and I was just like, what is this? You know? I did not last long. Mostly just want a cute hat, not gonna lie. I haven't found any hats that are worthy of me yet. Hold on, I need to grab another garden fork out of my bag. Game shows red error box in the bottom right with weird symbols in it. Yikes. Let me know when you guys are ready to go. I'm just going around killing zombies. There's an auto shop here. I might peek in there. See if we can find any more loot for the Jeep. Come on. There you go. This seems intense, I guess. I thought I was infected for a little bit. That wasn't fun. I was pretty sad. But I wasn't infected, so we're okay. At least we don't think I was infected, because I'm not anxious anymore. How much longer am I running for? As long as I have the energy to run for, to be honest. I know it's not like the best answer you've ever heard, but that is how long I will be running for. Ooh, the spare engine parts, that's always good. Ooh, another snorkel! What is this blue flashlight about? Not that window. Must be something upstairs. Window. There's another roof tent. Do we want that? Thing is, we're not even using our current roof tents. I don't think it's that important. Oh, they're hitting on windows on that side of the building. Let me go fight them outside. Hey, Nautical. Oh, they're going for the window right there. I got it. Oh, that door's locked. Of course it is. Hold on. You gonna log out for the night? Hey, I hope you feel better soon. Or you feel less tired soon? I don't know. He knows it cool. There's another one of those blue flashlights. You want a cool blue flashlight, Nautical? There's some more engine parts. Whoa. Ready? No zombies. Those noises scared me. Oh boy. Nautical, we're gonna have a small fight. How's the field run going? We're going good. Alright. There's a bunch of propane over there. If you feel like grabbing that. I like how that zombie has like no arm but is still wearing a bracelet.
Octalum has gifted a tier 1 sub to Chaotic Repetition. They have given
so
12 gift subs in the
kind.
channel.
Oh, there's a computer like place here. Octalmate, just so sweet of you. Thank you so much for that gift sub, dude. What kind of place is this? It doesn't look like there's anything of interest in there. Nautical, careful. Ooh, that place looks cool. Can you open the door for me? Thank you. I'll go get the zombie that's back here. There's more than one zombie back here. Nautical, you... Ah, a zombie just dropped from the ceiling, Nautical. There's zombies dropping from the ceiling, Nautical.
Tier 1 sub to 1 Gloomba1. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
I'm gonna go up to the top, Nautical. Okay, you're covered at the top. I think. Let me go up to the very top level because there's a third level. Okay, that's just the roof. Octomage, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Goomba, though. I really, really appreciate it. What? I did not tell that door to open. Hello? No. Close. Ah! You didn't like that. You've been working hard for this, right? Oh, potato. Dominic, how's it going? Thank you so much for another month. I really appreciate it, dude. How many are we at? 9! Dude, we're close to a hype train. That's sick. All it would take was... Well, there we go.
SES_Nightwolf gifted a tier 1 sub
There
to
we go.
Falcor.
Guys, hype train, hype train! Love to see it. You guys don't have to advance it or anything. It's still exciting though, okay? Is there pink paint in the game? Because I have not seen pink paint yet. Dude, Nightwolf, thank you so much for giving those 5 subs. That's so sweet, dude.
SES_Nightwolf gifted a tier 1 sub to Siri_.
There's pink paint. Pog. Thank you so so much. That's so sweet of you, dude. I really appreciate it.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to chilled_rabbit.
I really appreciate the support.
SES_Nightwolf gifted a tier 1 sub to Stevie Lemons.
Andy, advance, advance!
SES_Nightwolf.
Can you bring the Jeep over here, Nautical?
_optic.
I'm simply a passenger, yeah.
SES_Nightwolf gifted a tier 1 sub to
Dude,
Jelly
you guys
DTTV.
are so kind. Yeah, I need more here.
Advance.
Oh no.
Advance. Speedy.
I love it, Andy. Thank you. Can you bring the Jeep here? Octoberge.
But slow.
Leaping into your car to heal burns. Solid. The dashing mode appears on the bits alert. E. You got the text to speech to say butts. Hee hee. You died again? No, you're not supposed to die, dude. You're signing on. I'm gonna be looking into get into some trouble. Ooh, let's go. Impaired? Impaired in what way? Goomba's duffel bag, solid. Oh, hi friends. Let's not, yeah? The bite? Oh, right, yeah. I seem to be okay. Anyway, I'm just loading stuff in. But I can still fit stuff in places because, you know, organized trait. So I'm gonna keep doing that. If you guys are unable to fit anything anywhere, let me know and you can toss it on the ground and I'll shove things in places. Alright. You currently can only fight one zombie at a time? Anya. I didn't get bitten. I did not get bitten.
It's just a scratch.
It was a laceration. That is very different from a bite.
Don't worry about the other bandage.
There's only one bandage. Hmm.
Don't worry about the teeth marks. They don't mean anything.
Pink! I'm a little worried that's gonna be way pinker than I want anything to be, though. Another snorkel, but we don't need it. We already have 2. Okay. Let's see here. Duct tape. Hey, hype train complete. I got a emote. Choo choo. Server unstable? Yeah. Sure is. I feel like it would be very interesting of a decision not to have it on stable. Hey, Invisible Man, how's it going? Also, I apologize, I have been missing a little bit of chat. And I'm well aware of it. If I missed anybody's message in the last, like, 5 minutes, please just repost what you said. I did not mean to miss your message, and I apologize. Please do not be offended. Yeah. Staying alive is top priority? Yeah. That's a problem with this game, is like I get so hyper focused on the game that I have no idea what's going on beyond the game. And you know, I'm supposed to be streaming and paying attention to my stream, but doing all of that at once is hard. Refrac isn't that important. You crash due to chat all the time? Yeah. Do you stream, Octal? You just said you crashed due to chat. Is this you admitting you stream? Chris,
They had your chat open.
cruise control is not self-driving. True. I mean, they could have my chat open, but... Are you admitting to streaming? I'll let you know. I will absolutely support you if you do.
Yeah.
Oh, you play with streamers a bunch. Okay. Because it's normally not okay for people to, like, say, oh, I stream on a streamer's chat. But you've been around for ages, so I would have been slightly upset if I had missed out on the fact you stream. Yeah, there's more pink. You streamed once, no one came to watch? Dude, I feel that. That happens a lot to everyone. Don't worry, I don't always have this good of turnout. I've just been lucky lately. That is all. Nom 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 nom. I will fill up everything that is like close to full, because the thing is I can fill things a lot further than a lot of people can. So like this wheel rack, for example, I can pop some other things in it. And this right here, this could actually have wielding rods even. But yeah, no, I've always been lucky. When I first started streaming, my current mod dude, Same, is an IRL friend of mine. And he was like super supportive of me starting streaming. And he was there lurking in my first ever stream. And then my second ever stream, I had my first random come in. Wait, no, that was his friend. That was my IRL friend's friend. That was Dude Same's friend. But my third stream, I had my first actual random come into my stream. And it was like the most hype moment ever. You know, it was like my first person who organically found my stream, right? And that was so freaking hype. Dude. I feel nautical. I'm just like, you guys must have cute clothes. It's a strip club. Define cute. That's good. But yeah, I remember the thrill of like having someone organically find my stream for the first time and it being just like the most hype moment. You know, watching and supporting smaller Project Zombie streamers, especially in the 10 viewer range. Yeah. My big problem that I often have when I watch smaller streams is sometimes it can be hard to like hear them and stuff, and that does bother me a lot. My biggest pet peeve is when you tell a streamer, hey, we can't really hear you, and they just go, oh yeah, whatever. And then it's like, dude, fix it, please. It is, you're in the middle of a stream. If you're trying to like have a good stream and be of quality, you need to fix issues like that. Say that again. My biggest issue with small streams is sometimes you can't understand or hear what people are saying and they refuse to fix it. Look on everyone's faces when you come back with a massive pile of clothes and a bunch of barbells. What do you need, Goomba? Goomba, what's wrong? Why did you say help? Oh, yep, got you. Drop on ground, please. This is the only place with any storage left. It'll fit. Anybody else need something thrown in there? No? We good? If anyone has a towel, I don't. I know. See, that's the thing about, like, it's really rewarding to find a very small stream that's really good. But the big issue is with smaller streams is sometimes there's a reason they're smaller. You know, they don't look at chat ever, so they just straight up will not respond to you. It's impossible to hear them, and they're not putting in the work to fix it. You know, like things like that, like technical errors. You know? I'm not afraid to go on a stream and be like, hey, I can't really hear you at all. Here's where you want your mic, your voice to be sitting on your microphone so that you're pretty in, you know, you have a similar volume level to the ads that will play, and so that everyone should be able to hear you very easily, you know.
Or hey, your friends are real.
Yeah, or like when you can hear their friends on voice and you can't hear the streamer, and it's just like, oh, this is awkward. Or when you can't hear the friends at all. Give me something, doesn't have to be a full-on chat room, true. Oh, Spine Spasm, you're so sweet. I have not seen Loot Goblin, actually. Dang. Yeah, it's like, get your audio sorted. I get having things be too loud. Like, my game might be a little loud right now. And actually, it kind of is. I should lower it. Looking at the number. There we go. That should be much better. But I'd say audio's more than 50% of your stream, to be honest. Like, the amount of times when I watch a stream and I just tab out and I'm listening to them and I'm not looking at the stream is absurd. Like, I would put audio at 75% of your stream, chat at 15, and that remaining 10 is going to be visual. The game is a little loud, yeah. Actually, I think it's the game because I want the music to be a bit loud. Drop my window? Sure. There you go. My game is a little loud though. I appreciate you saying that. That should be a huge change. I think what I was doing was I was trying to make everything sound overall better. think that's better. You're so sweet, Octomage. I think that's better. Let me know. But yeah, bad audio is the #1 thing that'll drive people away, especially if you're not willing to fix it. Okay, my ambient volume is the issue. Let's go ahead and drop that down. I literally can hear no difference. Because my music is down there. So my music is pretty dang quiet. What? There we go. That should be better. Let me know how that sounds for you guys. That should be a lot better. Windows up? My bad. What are you doing here? Are you grabbing that? Are you actually able to grab that? Yep, I was hoping you could. It's so pretty. Hold on. I'm in. Better? Thank you. Yeah, it should be good. I can lower the game itself some more, but I think it's good. Let me turn up my music a little. There we go. That's a better mix. Yes. Okay. That's so much better. There we go. Why do I have a bunch of DMs? Okay. You trying to get some gaming in to unwind and you're overpaid? Have so much fun in this community? You're so sweet. Dude, I really appreciate it because I haven't found myself a job yet. You know, hey, sleep well, spine spasm. Alright. Dude, Goomba, just get in. Move forward a little, Nautical. Okay, we're good. Go, go, go! What's my dream gig? I want to be a video game producer. So, that's basically the project management for video games, working on a really cool indie title. Hey, I hope you sleep well. I specifically would love to work on indie. I know it doesn't pay as much. And if I had to, I would be willing to switch to something that pays better, but that's like the dream position. Being a producer, making it so that everything can work out. You know, be able to really have the people who do the technical stuff enjoy it, be able to like have them exceed and really do their stuff. Oh, Joseph wants to be dropped off here. Joseph, if you can, or repetition. Can you get me one of those white summer hats? I've also heard that there's beanies with little pom-poms on them. Have fun! So many hunting knives? What do you mean? They're rubber banding? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You get paid more equity than money? What do you mean? No, because the sort of job I want isn't like actually owning the business. I mean, founding a little indie studio would be super sick, but that sounds like way too much. I want to at least like work at one and have an idea of what it looks like first, you know? But what I really want to do is project management for games. So that's the person who goes to the developers and say, hey, here's all the pieces that need to be done. This is like the approximate due date for getting it done. And who goes through all the paperwork to figure out what's all needed. Talks to the artist, goes, hey, this is what's needed. Writes up all the documentation that's needed for the project, that sort of stuff. The caravan thing. No. Oh, no, that doesn't work. That thing is locked. You can't get into it. We've already tried Goomba. Don't worry. That thing is locked. You won't ever get into it. Yeah. I love that sort of thing. I run a huge charity event. Have you heard of the hot potato yet? I'll say what it is. So, the Rimwold hot potato. By the way, guys, it is happening. It starts on Wednesday. I'm so hyped. It will start with 2D Curie. I end it on Monday. Someone updated the command for me. I appreciate whoever you are. Oh, that is not correct. That is an old version of it. Hold on, let me get you the copy pasta for the current version of it. It'll take me 2 seconds. Because there's proper copy pasta for it. We have it all laid out in our streamer documentation that no one ever sees. Okay. Where is it? Here you go. If you can just update the command for me, I would really appreciate it. Hey Ranger, how's it going? It's been a bit. He'll take care of it, thank you. That's all you need to make it. Just make sure there's no space in front of the /me. What about Doctors Without Borders though? What do you mean? We are fundraising for Doctors Without Borders, which is an amazing charity. It's one of those charities that has like nothing really bad about it in the media. It's generally thought as one of the better charities that exist. It's a humanitarian aid organization. They do a lot of relief work for any kind of disasters. They've like done a lot of work with COVID. They do a lot of work with like any kind of disease that happens. So I know like as different outbreaks happen around the world, they work on it. It's worldwide. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. But anyway, I run this charity event, right? And it's 35 streamers. It's a huge list. By the way, Rawl is in it. And we all raise money for Doctors Without Borders. We pass one Rimworld save file around with a common goal in mind. And we follow this goal with the hope of being able to beat it, but also just do fun shenanigans. You get to see what the last streamer did with the save. You get to add to it, put your own little touch on it, and then pass it along. And so each person has a 3 to 4 hour time slot, except for Italics, who has a 5 hour time slot. He deserves it. You know why he has a 5-hour time slot? Because he managed to raise 20K last year. On his own. He gets a 5-hour time slot. He gets an extra hour. Is that a proper convertible? Anyway. So this year's 35 streamers. It's 124 hours straight. It's a relay marathon event. I do have water. I do have spare water. Here you go. So that basically means Curie will start it, right? And then, so she's starting that at 10 a.m. Pacific on Wednesday. And then at 2 p.m., Jim will go ahead and take a turn. And he will be streaming. So Curie will save the save file, send it to Jim. Jim will open it up. Curie will raid onto Jim. And you guys get to watch Jim play on that same save file. And it just keeps going for 124 hours. Yes, we raised 80K last year. We're at over 170K for the entire thing. Oh, don't worry. That is how I've gotten most of my interviews. Talking about the charity event is how I've gotten almost all of my job interviews. Straight up. You know? Goomba wants to trade with me. Will you give me some food? I think I'm out. I am. Did I know to put shout my job applications? Oh yeah, totally. No, I actually do have the fact that I've been a streamer for 4 years on my app, like my resume. And I know for some people that might be a thing where they're like, oh well, that's unprofessional or whatever. But if they just give me the chance to explain, I can explain how it's actually like a huge growing experience and really has let me become who I am. If that makes sense. Some beer? Okay. That does help with hunger. Oh wait. Oh, for celebration? Alright, are we drinking it right now? Right now? Alright. It might speak to communication skills? Yeah. And like it shows like that I'm a self-starter, that I have a high amount of like perseverance and grit and all that stuff, because you know I have continued streaming for 4 years, like while in college, while job searching. I've stuck to it, which being able to stick to something like that for such a long time on its own is worth putting in a resume, in my opinion. You know? Also organization skills, since I have to set up all the technical stuff and social media. Yeah, and you have to like be able to teach yourself and learn how to do all of that, right? There's so much like audio stuff you have to learn. You have to learn how to work YouTube stuff. You have to learn so much. Also, by the employer checking social media, they could check my VODs and see what kind of person I am. Yeah, no, I link my Twitch on my resume. I link the most recent year's campaign for Hot Potato on my resume. Like, it's only good. It will only help me. Yeah, they do research sometimes though, and you know, I don't really have interesting social media, right? If you look me up, I don't post to LinkedIn. I don't post to my Facebook. That's the only thing that's attached to my real name. Right? Last time I like actively posted to Facebook was like 2015 or something. And there was nothing like bad on there. And I mean, I posted Twitter as a streamer, but you know, I keep that pretty professional and the idea of like streaming. So but yeah, no. I don't know. I definitely think that my charity work could probably end up landing me a job. I've gotten to multiple final interviews only to be told that I wasn't, I didn't have enough experience. So, yeah. It's just how it goes. But yeah, no, that charity event gets me interviews. Straight up. It does. R.I.P. R.I.P. what? Oh yeah, not having enough experience? Yeah, it sucks. I haven't gotten a proper job yet. And I didn't get an internship because I like focused on school so freaking hard. You know, like a lot of people have internships, but I didn't do one because I was extremely focused on just getting through school. And I only took one summer off. Right? In those 4 years, I only took one summer off because after a year, I changed degrees and I still graduated only a semester later. That is because I did summers. You know? And I'm so glad to be out of school now. I mean, Infinity, the funny thing is, like, apparently the whole team does know about me. I'll give you a little hint, hint, wink, wink. Look at the next Housing Frequency podcast. Okay? Look at that one. But, nah. What's weird is, so, like, as I've talked to people, like, I talked to someone, recently. I was in a, like, game industry server, and I was just asking around, like, hey, I'm curious about, like, press relationship in terms of charity events and streaming and stuff. Like, is it possible and stuff? And someone who used to work at Twitch as, like, one of the front page people, actually replied to me, and I told her what event I did, and she's like, oh yeah, that one was super cool. So actually knew about it, and then apparently it's like this huge exciting thing at Daughters Without Borders. If you guys want to know more about that, watch the podcast or listen to the podcast that's coming out. Boy starts his own business and hires me. I mean, I mean, we kind of already have that in the works. He already has his own business. So, yeah, we're just finding a proper thing for me to do, really. Plus, I've been so busy with the charity event, we can't really start it during charity season. Okay, do we have food? Whoa, the walls are white in here. Is that the plaster? The outside's not plastered. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. I was meaning to grab a meal. There's one thing of soup in here. We have more now, and no worries, no worries. There's so much plaster. Okay, I'm gonna need to do some cooking. Not potions, come on. Okay. I will start getting cooking started. Alright. Hello, broccoli? I know. It wasn't me. I don't know how it happened. I just know that we have it. You'll cheer me on? A. Let's go. Let's go, chaotic. I don't know. All I know is Lance one time said that he had a bunch of broccoli and then it was all in the fridge. And that's already survived multiple cooking sessions too, is the worst part. If you want, you can turn the stove on, but you have to watch the food and make sure it doesn't burn. Yeah, but I don't know what happened. It was Lance. Right. How much does it weigh? I don't know yet. So far, 3.6. It will slowly increase, I think. This is like the best way to use forage from what I can tell though. Okay. Okay, we can make another stir fry. We put broccoli, egg. I think there's a fourth thing. Yeah, fish. Into a frying pan. But yeah, feeding everyone is a lot of work, gotta say. You have this many people? It's a lot of work. Alright. I will add 2 seasonings because we're starting to get low on them. I'll take this water out. Alright. Let's see here. I can do rice right now, but that's it. Let me see if I can find... Here. What are they called? No? Okay. There's no more cooking pots in this region. I don't think anyway. There's 2 saucepans. No, it doesn't look like there is. Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can find some more cooking materials here that people have like strewn about. 'Cause they do that. I know I put one somewhere in one of these. Okay, there's 3 here. Okay, once I can access that. Nope. Then checking for more over here. There's a girdle pan. Alright. You'll make sure you don't catch on fire again? Alright. Let me just fill these and I can make more soup. And I can also make another stir fry too. So we're gonna be eating good. Alright. Dude, I hate how my asthma medication has made me super shaky. So I'm like struggling to talk a little bit. It's just because like I'm shaky. It's not a big deal. It's just annoying. We're almost through the broccoli. See that? Easy. Right. And then 2 here. There you go. Make sure you watch it. Alrighty. Grab soup. But yeah, the nice thing is I have enough stuff to be putting in it. So I can just chill out and keep adding things. And I mean, worst case scenario, I can open like a can of something. So it's not a big deal. Alright. See, and that's all I have to add. And then we get to the condiment time. Peanut nettle. See, this is the best part about the soup is we have a bunch of wild herbs we can put in.
Soup? Potions?
Not potions. I was waiting for that.
Not only that, but you're just like grown.
Yeah. It's annoying. Alright. The exercise equipment? It's near the Jeep or in the Jeep, one of them. Want more gains? Honestly, I think I'm gonna drop my bag and do a nice little session, workout session. Because I can. annoying potions? No, it's when... See why I keep saying soup is potions, because it's not.
Potions?
No. Ugh, why does asthma hurt so much? It's the worst. Just feels like my shoulders or like my upper back hurts. But no. It's freaking asthma. And now I'm all shaky because I took my asthma medication. And it makes me shake, and I had to take a freaking full dose. So I'm shaking like crazy. I'm trying to stay still. Is it that bad?
I can tell. Not that bad. Barely. Only a little bit.
Yeah. I need to take another bathroom break. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back.
Are you out of water?
Yeah, I am out of water. Can you get some tea started for me? What flavor do I want? Tell me my flavor options so I get to pick between 3 that I have to choose from.
Okay, what are those 3?
I don't know. That's your choice.
Okay. Do I get to pick any 3 or you're gonna
Any
veto?
3.
Okay, we got...
So I don't know if I should do caffeine or not. Should I not do caffeine?
I mean, are you trying to stay up?
It doesn't matter if I stay up or not. Probably.
You should probably try and stay up, because then your sleep schedule will be more fun, which is what you want.
But I'm already shaky, so caffeine might not be good.
Okay. If we do caffeine free, we don't have many options. No,
I'm kind of thinking Fireside Vanilla Spice or whatever it is.
You gotta let me go. I thought I was the one picking.
Yeah, you're picking.
Okay. Well, there was only one I was gonna pick.
Mint can help with asthma.
There's actually only like one here that I was gonna pick that has caffeine.
Mint actually helps with asthma, so sleepy time could help with my asthma.
Yeah, so sleep. Do you sleep?
No, it won't. It doesn't actually put me to sleep. It's called sleepy time, but it doesn't put me to sleep. I sound like I've had enough caffeine. No, it's not the caffeine. It's my asthma medication that's making me like this.
Steroids.
No, it's not steroidal. It's, I take albuterol. I don't know too much about the medication, but I've taken it my whole life. And it just makes me, like, really shaky. You know? Make gym. Which I'll go peppermint, okay.
We got Fireside Vanilla Spice.
Fireside Vanilla Spice.
And we got Honey Vanilla Chamomile.
Honey Vanilla Chamomile.
And I guess Sleepy Time too if you want to.
Honestly, probably the sleepy time because mint might help my asthma. And I'm not too huge on the peppermint one. And that's caffeinated. But yeah.
I can smell the mint through plastic.
Let me Google it. What is albuterol? Albuterol. So it is technically a bronchodilator. So it dilates like the lung area. It dilates it. But you look up the side effects, right? And like nervousness or shakiness is like the most common, and I always get that. I always get really, really shaky after it. So, yeah. Dilate those bronchos. Yeah, just go up to the minimum line. Jeez, that's why I'm stuttering over my words so hard. I'm talking really fast.
Yeah.
That's why I keep tripping over my own tongue.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this battle. Hold on, chat. Chat. Look at this freaking battle. Boil. You press boil. Pretty much every asthma medication is a stimulant. So that's why it does that. I'm a big time streamer. Oh yeah, totally. You press. Okay, so.
Boil.
No, you have to press power then boil.
I already did that.
Then you wait. It should have like a number on it.
72.
Yep, it'll just slowly go up.
Okay.
And you wait for beep, 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 and then you do it.
I should probably turn the heater on.
Oh, and you just put the tea bag in my cup.
I should probably turn the heater on. No, just kidding.
No worries, little goth.
Computer's off?
No. It is a beta agonist. Like the medication? Where every asthma medication is a stimulant. So like, is my asthma medication a stimulant? Yeah, also, like, I haven't taken 2 puffs of my inhaler in years. But I needed it because the pain wasn't going away. You know? Oh, okay. So the side effects on this website says tremors, which is like shakiness, you know? So I have that. And then increased excitability or hyperactivity, which would make sense. That would make sense. Ah. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's just how the medicine works. But yeah, so decrease in potassium levels, how does that work? So I'm basically inhaling caffeine? I don't think so. But the idea is that it clears up the chest, which, like, I'm in way less pain now. I still am in pain, but I'm in so much less pain since I took the medication. But now, like, I'm feeling it in full force. Usually it does not hit me this hard, but at the same time. Oh, you know what? I kind of took like 2 in a tiny bit. Because the first one was a little weird and I instantly exhaled it. Ah, that explains so much. So sciencey stuff. The first dose I took like was kind of a really weak, weird dose. So I kind of took an extra one and I don't think I should have done that. I think that's what's making me so freaking shaky and like talking fast and stuff. It's fine. It'll wear off. But yeah, I think that's what happened. What are we doing? Sail. Love it. Oh, I just breathed in too deep. Why is there a soup up here? Okay, what?
Use both or one?
You tear it. Okay. Back to making my soup.
Just throw it in?
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely took a little more than I was supposed to in my medicine. I think that's what happened. Do I have anything fresh I can put in here? So I think that's what's going on. I accidentally took a little more than I was supposed to of it. Okay. Okay. I think we still have eggs in here. That explains actually a lot as to why I'm like struggling. What? Oh, let's slice an onion.
Would you like your spoon?
Yeah, what time did you pour this? Just now. Okay, can you look at the package? It will say how long to brew it for. Oh, that mint it smells so good. Orange. Did you do pillows? 4 to 6 minutes, thank you. I'll use, let's see. Okay, can we put beans, carrots, corn? We can put mushroom soup in the soup. Thank you, Suwey. I love you. Suwey's so good to me. Okay. Okay. So I will put the canned soup in the soup. Oh, now I can put the onion slices in. Okay. This goes in here. Oh, someone came in and fixed the walls. Mushroom soup in the soup? Yeah. That's what we did. I'm gonna check if there's more we can put in this. No, the soup is still the better option. Or do you like soup, right? That'd be us right now. Yeah, we do have onion slices somewhere. But yeah, I definitely took more of those than I was supposed to. So, yeah. Keep going. Oh, there's the onion slices. Hello. You're noticing me do that, Suwey? I thought I was doing a good job of hiding it.
Someone's excited for tea.
I like my tea. Yeah, I like tea. All right. There you go. Let's see if there's any more. There's a cooking pot right here. So I'll go fill it with water. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Chaotic. Oh no, you're not supposed to put the spoon like that. You're supposed to balance it nicely on the sugar container. Come on.
You didn't tell me that. You told me to do food. I listened to orders.
No, you listened to me perfectly. What's in the freezer? Nothing. We are starting to get low on fresh food. If someone wants to go like fishing or foraging, you can totally do that. No, 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 not stew, not stew, not stew. We make soup, not stew. We can put the fresh stuff in it. You brought down 200 Zeds with you? Dang. Hey, have a good one, Elgoso. What is this, Suwey?
It has been 5 minutes.
Ah, I get to put sugar in now. Wow, you poured that way higher than I usually have the guts to do. Will you put my spoon away, Suwey? It's very hot. Be careful. Okay. We good. Now I have to wait for this tea to cool down a little bit so I can drink it. I think I'll add the chickpeas. Yeah, we really need someone to go do some stuff. I just put that in the wrong thing. Okay. Alright. Oh, my backpack. Okay, I will go ahead and drink this soup. Alright, you feel like a bum sitting here saying we need stuff, right? What are you thinking we need? Oh, I just ate the whole soup on accident. I meant to only eat half. That's okay. A couch? Alright, I'm gonna stand outside and work out. So I can rest after working out. Fair. Make it more efficient. Was that a meta event? Or did someone actually shoot a gun, like, on base? You had to log off because, truck quit and zombie surrounded. Oh no! Oh no! Sleep well, sleep well! I hope you have a good one, Stitched. And I hope to see you again! Usually I don't talk this fast, I swear. I'm just like... I'm...
A little all over the place?
I took my albuterol. And albuterol apparently is a stimulant. Which, I mean, I've taken it my entire life, but... You have foods? Do you want me to go grab it? Plaster on the outside? Yeah. Yeah, I want to make the outside a pretty color. However, I don't know how you're gonna plaster some of it. Oh, there's a pole you missed. There's a teeny tiny spot you missed. How do you get that? Also have cooking materials and trucks. What trucks? I constantly just make soup. Oh, did I not water up the pot I have? Soup is magical, right? What are you doing? Did you just plaster the door? Thick. Can't get this pull? That's okay. We will live. It's sad, but we will live. Also, you can probably get the outside of this building from the inside. What you do is you press it, like, you click it, like, right here, and then you hold, and you have to have your mouse on that hitbox of inside, and it will work. Or at least that's how it worked for me. You're afraid to log back in? Oh no. They've probably moved a bit away at this point. But they might have been frozen. He'll go kill them all. Love it. I'll just put chickpeas in this one. All right. Put this in here. Alright. That there. This cream cheese, what do you do with it? We need a lot. Poutine. You need gravy for that. I don't know how to make gravy. We need gravy mix. We do not have that. You can make a cheese sandwich if we got bread slices, which we can actually get. So that might be the way we use this. Yeah, that's looking like that's gonna be how we use this. Yep. So we have can of bread somewhere in here. I could have sworn we had canned bread. I'm very confused. I could have sworn we had canned bread. Did someone use it? Someone must have used it. Sure, we could just straight eat it. Is this place just gonna turn into a farm? Hold on. May server art. Yeah, this place can turn into a farm over here. Wait, why do ping? So we do have crops growing here. It's all well watered. So we could make more. I'm gonna paint the house. Can I paint it now? Is it okay if I go ahead and paint it? Alright. You broke my door? What color should the outside be? I think red could look really cool for the kitchen. You know, give like kind of dinery vibes. Or maybe we'll just leave it white. Maybe we'll just make it white. And then do like... Ooh, yellow might look good. I'm gonna do some experimenting, see what colors look like when you lay them down. And then we do have light blue. That could look good for the kitchen. I want to see what the pink looks like. Okay, I got colors. And paint the sign? Ooh, the light blue is a nice color. Look at that. I assume the white just looks the same as plaster. The texture might be ever so slightly different, but I don't think so. What does the pink look like? Oh, that's a really nice pink. I think I'm gonna use that for my house, though. What does the yellow look like? gonna go grab red. Oh, we don't have very much pink. We have more than one can of red. Honestly, we might keep this one white. Give me opinions, guys. Do we do red? Or do we do white? I don't know how I'll manage to get to those. Part of the issue is, yeah, I don't think I can actually paint these ones. We could do stripes. We could make... idea. I think this will look good. What? Let me do that one from the inside? Yep, that's the idea. There you go. And then I was thinking light blue on the inside. Although I kind of like the white inside. I think light blue would look really nice. Or rotates it? I'm not worried about that. Wait, does that mean I can get these ones though? No. I cannot get those ones. So I was thinking sides are white, so that will purposely be white. So maybe we do make it red, just this one. There you go. But that has to be left white this side because I can't actually get to it. Alright, if I do paint, see, I can't get there. And I don't want to add the wood path there, so it's gonna have to be white. I'm gonna make the inside light blue. Nah, we're not hugging zombies here. We're pro gamers here. Alright. We'll paint all these walls here. Dude, the colors are really nice, actually. I mean, if you can manage to get the outside with red, that'd be sick, but I don't think you're gonna manage it. I just painted a box. I didn't mean to do that, but that box is light blue now. But yeah, the game straight up doesn't let you paint that. Congrats on my new painted box. Thank you. Alright. There you go. It looks so dumb. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm honestly just gonna leave it. It's funny. I find it hilarious. Good luck. Dude, for half a second I thought you were a zombie chaotic. Alright. Love it. Give me your brain. So your outfit's great. Mulder is 1000% easier than wherever you spawned in last. Okay. So you were probably using pillows, and you probably spawned in Louisville. Can you rest on that? No. Wait, you probably... Okay, if you open up your map, you probably spawned up here. Roughly? That's like the hardest area of the entire game. For Prince's sake. Yeah. So if it was hard, there's a reason for that. The random spawns is a mod. Oop. That's awkward. Alright. I need more food. I clicked all. I don't know if I'm actually gonna eat the whole thing. Wonder if the game will let me. Truck Bandit 360 spin and knocked the zombies down and then it died again? Well! That's an interesting thing for it to do. I think I might go on a little foraging adventure because we kind of need more stuff for our soup. So, yeah. Oh, something you could do, Chaotic, that would be super useful, is sort out all of the stuff that's on the ground. And just put it in crates. The crates are mostly organized. We plan to make them by building eventually. But we haven't yet. I'm gonna go. Let's slowly head towards West Point. Oh, I need to bring food. No, I don't. I'm foraging. Go to your place? I mean, you can always grab food from here, but I'm just gonna forage. It's gonna take you forever since your hands are injured. Another thing you could do is you could, oh, what was my brain thinking? My brain had an idea, but it's long gone. What do you mean there's nothing here? I'm still in the deep forest. What was the other thing you could do? I have no idea. You check out the Food at Night Wolf's place. While it says nothing here, I'm gonna just be clicking. Really? A tin can? Out here. Thanks, guys. No idea why this isn't classified as deep forest, but whatever. Oh, the battle's done. We failed miserably. You know why? We went from 800 units to 44. Of course we were gonna fail miserably. What was the other thing I had for you? I don't remember. Why is this considered like nothing there? Don't just show up when foraging? Wait, really? These streamers you watch just can play some battles that get way above normal unit and then they get almost none? Yup. Oh. Interesting, Andy. Oh, I was gonna grab food. Or was it? Oh, the other idea I had was you could start building a area. You wonder why you weren't getting little maps? I don't know. Oh, that makes sense. Alright. I don't know why this is counted as nothing. Might head closer to the road. Actually... But I'm in a place where I can actually... That's a bit of a clearing. Which is not here. Turn off search mode. Entirely. There we go. Why is it considered nothing to find here? That's what I want to know. I'm in the middle of a forest. What do you mean there's nothing to find here? I can visually see that this is a forest. They went out here to go forage. Well, apparently I need to sit down. Clicked on Streamer Discord and they're discussing that there is a massive wave of bots. Yeah, that would cause it. I'll sit on the ground for a second. We're a little too exerted to keep walking. Oh, right, I have tea.
It's Suwey special.
Ooh, that's nice. It's actually the perfect temperature now. That's nice. I like tea. But yeah, I'm trying to walk straight towards the road to see if this is just glitched or what's going on. Because it's so weird that it says nothing to find here when there's clearly stuff here. You know? They'll be at the road in half a second. Try shooting off some guns? I'm good. I don't have any. I don't typically play using guns. I don't know why, I just don't. Ooh, I can actually feel the mint helping my asthma a bit. Love it. This does not change onto road, so it did. So it's just that little bit of forest is not counted as forest. Why? Okay. Is this considered nothing here? Yep. Do not know why. That is so weird. You use them? Fair. I don't know. Maybe it's the fact I'm in the middle of nowhere? I don't know. But isn't that weird? Shouldn't that be saying forest when I go there? You know? I kind of didn't grab food because I thought I was going through the forest. So, this is not what I intended to be doing. Might end up playing the find a car game. Is it glitched? Here, I'll log in and out of the server. That might fix it. It's fairly heavy modded. This is a community server, so anybody can join. All you have to do is join my Discord and you can find the info. I am holding a black screen. I am gonna close the game. No, it's okay now. The map itself isn't really modded though. I never played fully vanilla. Well, I did actually a tiny bit, but I then added the leather bound journal, the skill recovery journal mod, because that makes it so that it's less of a roguelite, or a roguelike kinda, just in the fact that you know, you don't lose all your skills, which is really nice. You can still get some of them back when you die. Whoa, there's zombies here now. This is still considered nothing to find here. I have a couple friends to fight real quick. I'll go a little deeper into this forest just to check. That should not be nothing to find. I'm gonna fully quit. I don't know. I don't like playing that way. It's not what I find fun. And there's no wrong way to play as long as you're having a good time, so. And if you're elitist, then you might just want to leave. You won't have fun here if you're elitist about it. Alright, I'm loading up the game. Okay, the side effects of my medicine are finally wearing down. I'm actually, like, able to think. Yeah, because my problem is I'd get like an hour in and then I'd die, and like I couldn't live long enough to like get an idea of how mechanics work and everything. So let me create a world where that happened, and part of the reason we're using it on this one, I might start going no journal in future solo runs, but there's a lot of new players on this server and I want it to be as accessible to them as possible. So I mean, on the server you can choose to use it or not. You know? It's 100% up to the player on if they use it or not. I'm getting sleepy. This is the time I'm supposed to wake up. Okay. I have till Wednesday to get this sorted. I think the tea is helping my lungs a bit, though. May seem odd, but mint can actually really help lungs. Yeah, I think this is straight up just nothing to find here area. Straight up, I think that's what this is supposed to be like. Okay, well, I'm gonna head back. Okay. I like how I said if they're elitist, they should probably leave, and they haven't said anything said. At least they're self-aware. Alright, I'm just gonna keep walking back. chill walk. You're working your way up to killing until there are no zombies left to kill. Do it. However, if you're playing on this server, that's not how it is. This server has zombie respawn on, and unless you turn zombie respawn on, unless you turn zombie respawn off on your game purposely in the sandbox settings, they respawn. Just so you're aware. So it might not be doing what you think it's doing. Bullet question marks. Don't know why. You have it respawn, but you want to kill to the point you kill the respawn rate. So the thing is, the speed that they respawn is at a point where I don't think that's possible. I know that Roll has talked about it on his stream, and he knows a lot more about the game than I do. But I think it's been, like, mathematically proven that you can't actually do that. %, every 3 days? Yeah, but do you know how much 10% actually is? Because that's not 10% of the dead zombies, that's 10% of the population. Right? And 10% of the population, it depends on the tile you're on, but is a lot. So interesting that this is all question mark area. I'm very confused. If I get back to base and it still shows as question marks, I'm glitched. I'm going back there right now. I have in the past, but I was trying to like make my way slowly to like a town. So I thought that would be fun, but then I didn't realize that, you know, this area would count as like nothing. So you'll get to 1k plus zombies a day if you can survive half a year. I mean, good luck. It depends on your settings. Do you have multi-hit on? How much do you have to sleep? Are you doing it via using guns? What location are you in? All of that stuff is gonna change whether you can or not. Okay, this area I am pretty dang confident I used to be able to forage in. Oh, there we go. Nope, I can. Okay. I do not know why that area was not classified that way. Okay. Your longest has been 4 years, roughly. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. You just cleared the middle of West Point? Oh, yeah, you were in the wrong area. Yeah, I'm just heading back to base right now. I've not been successful. And it is very dark now. It's oh, what? I thought it was underscore. Oh, I was just like, you got me there. I was just like, I swear there's supposed to be an underscore in your name. No, I was confused too, Andy. When you pointed that out, I was just like, what? I'm on the wooden path. Let's get outside the wooden path a little bit. I'm just gonna walk too and go to like toward the base. Maybe I'll find something. Okay, so you can pick a search focus. So like, right now mushrooms would be really good. So I can do that. And I think that's like how I get more. Too dark, I can't see anything. Thought I have a flashlight. Aha. Now I can kind of see what I'm doing. Boom. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn the flashlight off. And just run home. How much should I kill? I don't keep track. So, Stray, if you're so focused on numbers and like being the best and stuff, you're in the wrong community. We're all about chilling, having a good time, enjoying ourselves in games. We're not about being competitive and being the best. And all you're really asking is like, are you the best? Oh, my stomach. Okay, that's fine. Get yourself a gen. Let's go. There we go, got myself some foods. I'm gonna get back to what I was doing during the day. Hopefully I can forage up some more food. No. It is starting to get lighter out though, so that's nice. I could grab a spear and do some fishing. Usually there's a few spears out here. I'll fish till day. Make sure it stays repaired. True. You got a little clip to show. You gonna show him what can happen? I'm still getting comments on that short. On that YouTube short. Because people just like it. Managed to get a pike. As soon as you spawn a solo game, you go into dev mode and delete all zombies on the map. I love it. I love it. You know, we're about the chill life here, so yeah. We're not about like trying to one up each other or anything. We don't do that here. I'll give it a couple more minutes in game and then we'll go ahead and start foraging. I don't know how the search focus works. Use search focus to increase your chance of finding a selected category. Okay, got it, got it. Okay. Berries are most common in forests. It's hard to forage at night. Mushrooms are common in forests. Oh? And after it rains. Interesting. That's cool. Okay. I'll go ahead and just drop this. So, yes, this area is insane because we have so much on the ground. See all that? Now, this might be actual loot. No, it's still our stuff. Okay. Discard the log. So I'm just gonna go around in no particular place. Oops, I didn't mean to sprint. Hey Alec, how's it going? I've been leveling cooking. We found some rose hips. I would like to focus mushrooms. Question is, am I finding items that belong to a person? No. Hi. I'm just foraging, don't mind me. I'm foraging and leveling up my skills. I'm doing pretty good. I haven't managed to find a job yet, but we're working on it.
It's not the time of year now.
No, it is not the time of year to find a job now. I'll get there.
Especially with tech jobs, right?
Yeah, I'm looking for a job in gaming, and like, that's the tech industry, and Everyone knows what's happening in the tech industry right now. Yeah, and I don't want a temp Christmas job, so the goal isn't retail. But yeah, my goal is getting a bunch of mushrooms right now. They said they had a lot of food here, but I don't really want to take their food. Nope, we discard that. That's bad. They have so much here. Oh, they have another one of the cool Jeeps like ours? Dude. They are starting on a very cool place. Alright. Going on in the tech industry? Oh, there's been a ton of layoffs.
Yeah, Facebook laid off like 15% of their staff, or something like 11 to 15%.
Like, a lot of the big Fortune 500 tech companies are laying off like 10+% of their workers.
Yeah. Not even talking about Twitter. Twitter's its own thing right now.
No, not just Twitter. It's like
No, I said ignoring Twitter.
Yeah, you ignore Twitter. We're talking like Unity did. Facebook has. Microsoft has. Amazon has.
So Amazon can't keep workers. That's its own thing.
A lot of the big tech players have laid off a ton of workers lately. So, the tech sector is sensitive to increased capital costs, which interest rate raises combined with retiring baby boomers. Yeah.
They expanded a lot for.
Yeah. No, it's the tech industry as a whole having issues right now. Has nothing to do with Elon. I mean, yeah, Twitter is exploding, but...
That's why we were saying talking about Twitter.
But like... That's not even really worth putting the time into worrying about, in my opinion. Like, the Twitter stuff, in my opinion... Just watch and see what happens, you know? Go with the flow. So... Honestly, like with Twitter right now, just go with the flow, see what happens, don't panic.
Would you like your random Suwey fun fact?
What's the Suwey fun fact?
My random weird bit of numbers I know.
Okay, what's your weird bit of numbers?
Samsung as a company.
Samsung, okay.
Is big tech company. Is about 20% of all of South Korea's GDP every year. Of the entire country.
Most capital investment comes from people aged 45 to 65, and the average boomer retires this year. Given boomers are a huge generational cohort and Gen X below them are a much smaller cohort, we're seeing a capital investment crunch. Yeah, true.
For reference, Walmart being the biggest, like basically one of the biggest American companies, is about 2.5% of total GDP, US GDP.
One problem is that many managers don't understand that once you fire staff, you can't easily replace them. So in 1 to 2 years, well, it depends. It's hard to find staff who knows your systems.
Replace them with contractors.
I don't know.
Who can be paid less.
But if your horizon ends at the next quarterly report, you're not going to see that. True. But yeah, no. It's hard to like be entering the workforce right now because I don't have a job yet, and like most places are only hiring experienced workers because, you know. So it's like it's hard to get that first job. It's really, really hard.
You need experience.
They want experience, yep.
Getting the work. You want to take unpaid internship or something like that? Never take unpaid internships.
Nah, I would not take an unpaid
Unless you're in,
internship.
like, some specific field.
I would never. Yeah, no. I'm just trying to keep my head out of all the Elon Musk things. It's honestly just a lot of...
Today, or I guess yesterday, today.
There's just dumb stuff happening. It'll either work out or won't. Eh.
I think it's fun to
Everybody calls it tribal knowledge. TI just got rid of a lot of their old timers and their stuff is breaking. No one knows how to fix it. Yeah. Well, like, so my dad codes in a dead language, right? Well, being someone that codes in a dead language, well, it kind of makes things easier. Because suddenly, now that this is all happening, they need someone to actually go and decode what other people were making. You know, I was fired by his bank some years ago. They spent the next 6 months calling him all the time, begging him to help. Nah, you do not help if they call and beg. You could say, yeah, hire me as a contractor for like 3 times the wage you were paying me before. That's what you do. You asked for a steep, steep price increase for that knowledge you have because now that knowledge is not, you know, they burned you. It's not really your problem. How about 2 times your pay? Exactly. I hope that's what he did. Because that's the right way to handle that sort of situation. Foraging went up. Do I need to read a book? I do. Okay, we'll head straight back to the commune. It's the right thing to do and you know him. Fair enough. Honestly, it's the smart thing to do. But yeah, no. People who help for free after getting fired, I don't know how they would have, if, like, why they would do that. No, I would not. You know, after they burn me like that and fire me and then they ask for help,
make them grovel.
Yeah. You gotta make them prove that they actually want your help at that rate. You get fired, start a consulting firm, go back and help them as a consultant and make bank. Exactly. That is how you do it. Yeah, true. Well, that's the thing, right? Is a bunch of companies expect employees to be super loyal, and then they go and fire those same employees.
Companies don't care about loyalty.
And it's just like, and you expect people to be loyal to you. That's an interesting take. It's firing by quota. Somebody on the board decided that they're going to get rid of X% of staff. Oh no. Yeah, I know my dad had to deal with that as like the person who chose who to fire, and it was so stressful and horrible for him. I remember him talking about it at the dinner table when I was younger, and how it was just so horrible, and he was really struggling to make the decision, and he didn't like that he had to be the one to make the decision. Yep. We got us a bunch of forage now, though, so that should help us out a good amount. All these mushrooms. There you go. I don't know why I'm making a pot of soup, because I don't think we even need one right now, but, you know. Alright, so that's everything that I can do without extra work. Eggs don't go in this. I can slice the onion. And then if I open this back up, we will have onion on here. Stew is better? No, because soup you can add more stuff. Alright. I'm trying to decide what I want to work on. I don't really want to build a new place. Maybe I should go to a town and go get windows. I feel like that would be a good use of my time. Let me go ahead and empty this car out. And I'll go on a little solo adventure. Unless someone wants to come along. I'm also going to take the trailer off because I don't plan to use it. You know? I think with the storage space I have, that's going to be all I need. Yeah, you can tag along. I don't really have a set plan as to like what we're going to do. I use a crowbar apparently. So I got to make sure I have a crowbar, huh? I think there's some back here. Yep, there's one. I'll take it. I should have enough weapons and everything. Let me drop a couple things. Yeah, that should be good. I really haven't used this French. You're grabbing your bag? No worries. What kind of shape is this car in? Look, I know I'm dropping it all on the ground, but eh. Okay, engine's 100%. Do you want to join chaotic? But yeah, if you're down to like build some stuff chaotic, that would be amazing. Go ahead, you can also like you can do some demolishing of stuff. I don't know where to go. I feel like Muldra's probably fairly picked over at this point. From what I've heard, West Point is pretty picked over. I want to get windows, but beyond that, I don't have a goal in mind. Maybe food? Train yard? What can you get at the train yard? Okay, where's it at? I do need to get windows though, that's kind of my main goal of this. Yeah, I would go West Point, but I think that's been pretty handled already. All the way to the four-way intersection, then turn right. So to here, and then go towards West Point. Oh. Then up here. Okay. Sure, I'll check that out. Lots of zombies. Oy. Oh, Goomba and Chaotic are coming with me. Oh, you know what? I should grab more water too. And I should grab a meal. Oh, we need to actually cook something. Hold on. Let me grab a twig. Alright. Alright. Hey, Chaotic, will you make sure that soup doesn't burn? While I, do this. So the problem... You know what? Actually, we could probably do a stew this time. But I just don't have a lot of things that go into stew. So unless stew, like, directly gives you more hunger, I really don't see the use in doing it. Like, I don't know why stew would be better. I have less options for what I can put in it. I don't know. It just straight up does not seem any different. So you got 44, 42, 20, 35. Yeah, the soup does so much better. Okay. How much info? Okay, we have lots of time for that. So I'll grab the first one and then you can have the second one. And that's food for our adventure. When we go back, I'll cook more. Turn it off when you're done. Yeah, I want to do some more organization out here. Thing is there's gonna be... Ah, Nazical's starting on the garage. Cool. If you need anything, is there anything that will help you with your adventure? Like, with your building? That if we go get Nazical? Anything to keep an eye out for? Why is this too poisonous? Oh, that's just because we use tainted water. It's fine once you let it cook for a little bit. Metal parts, a lot of bars. Okay. So we'll grab any metal we find. You know what? Let's go ahead and throw these together. Getting off some cool signs, right? I'm gonna take an MRE. I'm gonna take 2 so that I have one for you just in case we're out for too long and we don't have any food. Yeah. Alright, Goomba, you gotta get here pretty quick or we're gonna go without you. Things need to be organized. I love the dual wielding spears, Goomba. Hey, sleep well, Buzz. Thank you so much for hanging out and lurking. Hey, everyone's in here, right? Nope. Still waiting on Chaotic. Get in here, Chaotic. We bring in trailer? I don't know if we should or not. Do you want to? Oh no, repetition. Well, there's plenty of weapons to choose from. Thing is we're grabbing metal, which is very heavy. We're grabbing metal, we're grabbing food, and we're trying to find windows. Decorations too, if we can. True. Good thing Project Zomboid doesn't have frequent dry lightning storms. Yeah, right? Alright. Aw, dude. This is so much easier. This is so much easier. The 5 wide road is chef's kiss. You guys saw nothing! That's how you usually break in racing games? Exactly. Oh, it's just taking a nice slow break. This is the person who won't let you drive? Yeah. Hey, I was pressing the slow down button. It just wasn't slowing down fast enough. Let the burn victim drive? I mean, if you want to, you can. Chaotic Pal can drive if they want. Just not Goomba. As long as it's not Goomba. Forward to a tree at next turn, right? Oh yeah, knobs and hinges. We can just dismantle doors too to try and get those. Man, it's so nice not having to be the driver. We going to West Point? No. We aren't, because the thought was, that it, was probably pretty looted out at this point. I'm turning blood decals off, though. Yeah, our Jeep is so cute. I wanted the teal one, but we haven't found one. Where are we going? We're turning right at the four-way intersection. Been there killing zombies? Okay, we could try West Point because I know Muldra is probably really looted out. There's a car just before the turn. Slow down. Looked pretty clean. Oh, where? West Point or Muldra, Goomba? Right here. No, it's going right. We were told to go right, not left. No, no, no. We were told the train yard's to the right. Oh, okay. Apparently they looted it already, Nautical. Yeah. So you know what, Chaotic? You pick where we're going. We're looking for windows, food, and metal. You'll catch us somewhere? Alright. I think Muldra might be kind of picked over. You fit a sphere in the glove box? I love it. I have a bunch of weapons. $3,700 kills later, you got those hats? Hey! Let's go! Whee! need a petition to let you drive? No, you're not driving. You have wrecked so many cars, Goomba. You've wrecked so many cars right in front of me. I have seen you do it. Let's see. The garbage truck, at least. We could go to March Ridge for the memes. You don't have speed demon anymore. Alright, I guess we're going March Ridge for the memes. Sure, driving responsibly. So he does left turning, Goomba does right turning, and chaotic repetition does acceleration. Oh god. What? Oh, no. Trees are breaking, that's what trees are for. Look. Yes, Regella! We are playing some Project Zomboid, of course, of course. I'm really into this game? No! Honestly, I'm happy as long as I'm not the one having to drive. Yeah, but it's fun. Plus, I'm not at over 9 hours. We're at 8 hours. Thank you very much. 8 hours and 50 minutes. Where are we going? Why did you just turn around? A different route in. I haven't taken this. Oh, I see. We missed the turn. Okay. I've died here before. Do a flip? I can't. Don't think I've ever been to March Ridge? Don't go. It's not worth it. That's exactly why we're going, though. It is 100% not worth it to go here. Survivor house! Stop! We found a survivor house! So, this is a survivor house and I want to go in it, but first we have to kill some zombies. A lot of risk for usually very little reward. Yeah. Exactly. That is where we are. Okay, let's start the battle really fast. Watching the stream to make sure. No, it didn't start? Oh no, it's starting. We're good, we're good. Goomba's got it. Let's see if I can find something that's not boarded up. It doesn't look like it. It looks like I'm gonna have to break out. Or break in. You'll be unbiased in favor of West Point? That's fair. Hey, friends. All right. Roasting pan would be nice. We do not have one of those. Oh, I found a key for this place. Some avocado oil. We don't need pancake mix. So a lot of this is going to be rotten. However, we can get some canned foods. And various other things. Alright. I do not know what's being attacked right now. I do not see a door, like, doing the things, so... The station has a gen, like, already set up and good to go. There's a couple fanny packs in the survivor house. Oh, you guys are talking at a different place. It's the room right next to me. Nope. They're trying to get in. Alright, I don't know where everyone went. Oh right, I was gonna steal a window. I gotta make sure it's an unlocked window. Alright. How do I take the window off? You guys said I could steal windows. How do I steal a window? Pick up? Ah. Here, you can go through. There's a lot of zombies in that room. Give me a minute. This one. Only one. Hey, that's weird. Gotta be trying to break in here. Okay, there was one in there. Okay. Do you need a mod? Maybe. But like you can have windows in your bases, so why wouldn't you be able to pick up a window? Aha! Yep, you can. No. It just broke. It didn't pick up, it broke. Oh, it's a 20% chance, okay. I failed, yeah. It's okay, we got more to go for. There you go, I got one. Eight. I'll keep trying. There you go. Actually, I'm gonna need a lot of windows. I'm just gonna keep doing this for a while. Alright, I'll go toss these in the car. They're heavy. I'll put them in the back. No, I'll put them up here. Just casually tossing windows up here. They're not dangerous at all. Yep. Not a weird thing to do. I'm confused. I feel like I had looted a bunch of stuff. And I don't have it. It. This is so heavy. And if the near fact your character's in serious pain from you starting injured, you're doing pretty alright. Hey. Things are going well. Oh shoot. No one saw that. No one saw that. Nobody saw nothing. I'm just trying to grab a group of them. Go. Is that boarded windows? No. You guys good? I'm gonna grab this group. I'd say they're still doing well. On heal. There we go. Alright. Toss this on my back. So we need at least one more window. I'm not going for that house. That has a lot of zombies in it. Okay. I'm gonna go for this window. And hopefully I can grab it. And that is why I appreciate the game working the way it does. Oh hi, there's a bunch of zombies in this house now. Did you handle this house? Not at all. Alright, I'm gonna try and pick this up. I have to close the window to pick it up. If you're gonna go through. I'll wait for you to open the door. Whoa. I'm gonna try and pick up these windows. I don't want lawn flamingos personally. I might take a bird bath though. I mostly came here because I wanted windows. And so that's what I'm taking. So we want windows, we want food, and we want metal. Cat pig. That's definitely what I mean, yep. Alright. 5 should be enough. I think 5 is the exact number I need. I feel like I should get a couple more just in case though. Hi. Windows on this house. I do not trust that I'm safe. But if they head towards me, I can just quickly run away. My keen hearing makes it so that I will notice them. I need electrical 1 to steal that. Okay, we got 2 more windows and then we'll head back. And then I'll be happy with the number of windows we have. Alright. Then we gotta dismantle some doors to try and get some hinges. Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it. Alright. Why am I holding planks? That explains so much. Guys, remember to grab stuff from the fridges and stuff, and it looks like this one is good. So I'm trying to get some door hinges and stuff. So I'm just gonna do some door dismantling. There you go. We got a doorknob and a door hinge. The common hinges on that, right? Okay. I don't know what everyone else is doing. We still need pans. Only the cooking pots. So we need cooking pots. We need a baking tray. We need frying pans and griddles. We do not need saucepans. So hopefully that gives you the info you need. Alright. Door. Yeah, we need frying pans. So I'm getting like hinges and stuff right now. I'd preferably like to get like, I don't know, 15 of each. Or at least 15 of one kind. So I'm just going into the houses that you guys have already looted. Though I found a group. Hold on. I feel like being here at night ain't necessarily the best idea, but I think we'll be okay. Alright, let me keep taking doors off. Because we needed hinges. Did anyone bring any metalworking stuff? It's like any propane torches? And welder masks, so that we can get metal easier. Yeah, I didn't either. That's okay. You might? Okay. Oh, you have a welder mask on you, so we just gotta find a propane torch. Worst case scenario. Because then we can get a bunch of metal from dismantling things. Right. What do you have to do to join the commune? Walk over to it. That's it. Just walk over and start making yourself at home. Because this is the only home you'll need. Oh, hi. Okay. So we're looking for like canned foods. So I have lots of so I can have some more canned foods when cooking. Non-perishables. Dried beans, MREs, that kind of thing. Pasta's good too. Oils. There's both a griddle and a frying pan here, which is amazing. More bowls too, which I will happily take. Easier said than done? What do you mean? Oh, do you want me to tell you where it is? Is that what you're asking? I'm sorry. I've been live for like 9 hours. I might be a little slow now at this point. At this point in stream. Hey Lex, how's it going? Going to the commune in the first place is the hard part. I made the server easier after you struggled so much, Andy. You were a very good test subject. I want to try this jacket on. Wait, I need better lighting. Yeah, I like this one better. You're not part of the cult, you're merely the hat fetcher. Your access is denied. No, it wasn't. You can join the cult if you want. I mean, not the cult, the commune. There is no cult. It's just a commune where we live together in harmony. It is not cult, just commune. No, it's not a cult. I don't promise. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for a propane torch. Who needs a ride from where? I don't know. You'd isolate yourself in Riverside or make a base out of the Pruitt's Lake houses and let people rest, heal, restock, gather professions there. That'd be cute. We have a little commune out in the middle of nowhere. And it's not a cult. Not a cult. That's a weird little hiccup. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna go drop some stuff in the car. Just wear fashionable hoods? Exactly. Anyway, this can hold a lot more, so I'm gonna be shoving things in here. Everything in this trunk here? I just started shoving things in here, dude. It looks like there's still some stuff from the last adventure in here, actually. The rack? I put some windows up there and some, like, seasonings. Oh, you're talking about the, tire rack. Yeah, no, that's fine. I might shove some more stuff in there with the organized trait, though. Communes cults? Not necessarily. Go ahead. You're good, Menace. Yeah, I don't think we fully emptied this thing before we took it on an adventure. The policy on links is that you ask me first. That is the entire policy. You know, something that's I say is okay. Or like, you know, you don't use your common sense. Bottle of sake? And some vodka. Ooh, a curry. You actually make stuff with the cocktail mixer? You can. Dude, that's kind of sick. Not gonna lie, that's kind of sick. You can be a proper bartender. I mean, I'm not gonna say I have a ton of common sense, but yeah. Okay, let's see here. But I know you can't actually do anything with maple syrup. I haven't found corn flour before. Interesting. Ooh, yeast. That's always fun. Bunch of rotten stuff. Put this in here. Tomato. A baking pan. Well, we know what these guys were doing. Only wearing... Oh my! Hi everyone! Give me a minute. I'm gonna go fight them. Oops! Okay. Formed around a central charismatic figure, check. Self-isolated from major communities and cities, check. Demonizing populations that aren't part of the group, whether they're zombies or not, is not relevant to the criteria, check. Starting to seem pretty cult-like to you. Don't worry, we're not. We wouldn't dare be a cult. And you just better dare not go against us. That's all. You don't want to know what happens when you do. Not feel. I'll drink the rest of the soup here. Okay, I am checking for electronics. They have a bunch of food stuff in here. It's soup, not a potion. Come on. You know better than that, Andy. Implied threats against people who express skepticism, check. Nuh-uh. I don't know what you're talking about. Evasive procs making you lose an injury. Okay, let's go. Cool, Suwey's kitchen. Militia, friendly neighborhood truck police is looking for recruits. You never know what you're talking about? Same. Anyway, I'm gonna see if any of these zombies have things I can dismantle. There we go. Because I don't want to scrap electronics. I'm trying to level electrical, which is a pain to level. Cowboy hat. Nah, I don't want a cowboy hat. Thought about it for a second, but I don't want it. Might do some more zombie killing while other people are looting. I don't actually know for sure what they're doing, but zombie killing sounds fun. You know? You've been up too long? Why do you say that? Guard a chair for the kitchen? Heck yeah. Yeah, we haven't found any metal pipes yet. Oh, hi everyone! How are all of you? Let's line up in a nice orderly line. Thank you. I hate when it does that animation. I'm fighting a horde. Like, why? That will possibly kill me one day. Alright. Another protein bar. Some more friends. Alright. Oh, I can dismantle this. Toss that on the ground. I shall eat this protein bar. Yeah. It's felt close a few times, not gonna lie. I hear a house alarm. Is that why I was coming across so many friends? Someone got a house alarm off. Seems like it might be this house. Definitely to the left. Definitely that house. Oh, it stopped. Well, I can find lots of friends now. I kind of liked that hat. That was rude. Just server saving game. Okay, that was cute. Why? I don't know. The server should not have shut down. Excuse me? Run the battle while I'm figuring this out. Excuse me, I'm the only person who can press buttons on it. It says it's going. What? Is it back up? The tree you're heading toward at 120 kilometers per hour when you got kicked? Yes. Haha, yes. Alright. Mine just says joining game. You occupy position 1 in the connection queue. Okay. It's a new one. Okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. This is gonna be the last battle tonight, by the way. I'm ready to bolt. Oh no, all the zombies that were right by me died because of the kick, I think. Well, I'm back on. Everyone's still alive? I'm still alive and good. You got dropped 1.5 miles behind your car. I love it. Enjoy. Here's a digital watch. I feel like moving them to a different spot. Alright. I need some beta blockers. Hold on. Oh gosh, where did you guys come from? Behind me was supposed to be clear. House alarm and all, but okay. Guess I'm fighting you too. Fine. More the merrier, I guess. Dude, the garden fork is so effective at killing zombies. I love it so much. It is so stupidly nice. Anyway, here's where I shouted. Also, if you guys are curious why we're doing this, behind you. I got it. No, I don't. Behind you! Are you okay? How's the zombie cult doing? It's not a cult! It bit you on the neck? No! Oh. No. Oh, I tried to get to you in time. I should have used Game Voice. I'm sorry. Laceration? Oh, you'll be okay. That's annoying, but you'll be okay. You don't have to help me. I'm just going through and killing zombies for the fun of it. Oh, that was rude. I do need to have my character sit down fairly soon. Immediately got infected though. I cannot hire hotwire now. I don't have any mechanical or electrical skill. Hey, we got someone that can. Let's go. I'm glad because I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on the ground for a minute. Get my stamina up. And then I'm gonna go walk towards the main area. Menace. Right. I'm gonna head in toward the main bit of town. See if there's anything of value there. Okay, to my flank, I'm gonna have to back up a bit. I should be okay for its approach now. One. There's some dismantling I can do of stuff from these guys. So we got some earbuds here. Got a digital watch. A hunting knife. Alright. We got more earbuds. Dismantle that. Okay, and off we continue. Boxes of screws. We have a bunch at base. I just grabbed a ton. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. There's a fly being annoying. Hate it. And start repairing hoods. Oh, let's go. There's a lot of zombies over at this house. Oh, I got some coming from behind. Oh, there's parking behind these. I might go behind them then and see what kind of cars are there. Yeah, I got a lot coming from behind here. I don't really know why. Because there was none before. Now, I did do it quietly, so that could explain it. Hey, friends. No, whoa! I hate when it just doesn't count. Randomly sometimes. Banana. Alright. There's a fly annoying me so much right now, IRL. Okay. I do not like it. It keeps crawling on me. Okay, dismantle that. And dismantle that. Okay, we're gonna have to drop all that. Totally fine. There we go. I wanna see what we got in terms of cars back here. There's a laundromat over there, which is actually really good for leveling up stuff if you want to level up all that. There you go. There's a nice blue truck and a white truck back here. Feels like there's a lot of trucks in the game. Okay, this fly is freaking driving me insane. Okay. Where's the music? It's from Pretzel. If you want to know the song, sorry, the fly keeps freaking flying on me and onto my face, and I hate it. If you want to know the song, you can do exclaim song, and it will link it to you. I go over here, where I have pretty dang good vision of what's around me, and chill out. I need to grab something to eat from one of these houses too. Hey, Rosa! Sweet, we're good to go. So I'm going to check for food that I can grab here. Okay. I will grab a can opener right now too. Okay. Oh my gosh, this fly. Ah, it's driving me crazy. Okay. Need a bar of chocolate. No. I'm doing good. There's just a fly flying around in my general vicinity that's angering me. It's not my friend. It is not my friend at all, and I want it to go away. Now it's on my monitor. Come on. Ooh, there's a bunch of different stores here. Got a barbershop. We got a bakery. We got a zombie. I got him though. Fly. Anyway, we got a laundromat. There's a medical center over there. And I'm at the gas station now. Yo. This is making me so angry. There's just a fly that keeps landing all over me. Got my arms and my face and stuff. Do we want to get one of these game cabinets? Stop landing on me. Yeah, it won't stop landing on me. It is very frustrating. Alright, drink that. Trying to increase the calorie count we're eating. And soda is a great way to do that in this game. You can just keep drinking soda. I believe it adds a lot of calories without actually helping with hunger that much. The boy got the fly swatter out, and now the fly's still bothering me. But it will not go over to Suwey.
They never go over to me.
They only bother me?
Yeah, they don't bother me almost at all.
That's
Maybe
not
it's something
fair.
They don't land on me.
They don't land on you?
No.
Bro. That's not fair at all. They go ham landing on me. Where's the hideout? Oh, I can show you. So, right here is West Point. Right here is Muldra. There's a crossing right here between the two of them. If you take the main road, you turn off onto it to the east, and then you follow it, and eventually you'll see a wooden road, and it will take you straight to there. It's actually right here on the map. We do have different medication, yeah. I take a lot of medication, and he doesn't take any. I exercise more than he does too. I think it's also been a little longer since I last showered than Suwey. I think he showered more recently than me, so... Oh, I'm trying to figure out why the fly keeps going for me instead of you.
You're cuter than me.
He just comes back with a flirty comment. Of course. Somebody has been through here. I'm just over here annoyed at a fly, and Suwey's just like, oh well, the reason the fly's going after you is because you're cute. And I'm like, gosh dang it. Alright. But yeah, what I'm trying to do right now... I'm gonna have to fight a zombie, hold on. I'm trying to dismantle stuff and I'm trying to get my calorie count up. We're too full to eat at the moment. We can fix that. There you go, we should be able to have a little bit more now. I'm fine with grabbing a small horde around me. Alright. I will have myself take beta blockers. Drop that. I should have looked at my kill count before coming here. Oh. Why? It's going into my vision right now. Don't land on me. I'm in the middle of fighting zombies, fly. Stop it. Freaking move. Dang. Let's stick to pigs too. Oh, you're rude. Yeah. No, it's been long. It's been an extra day since I last showered. I also, I think, have not used deodorant since I last showered. And Suwey has. So, finally, we got that one electrical skill. Also, if you guys ask, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just having fun killing zombies. I'm farming maintenance skill. Yeah. What this purple building is. It's huge. March Ridge Community Center? That place looks cool. I want to go in there. I just like the dead zombies everywhere. I don't know who did it, where, or anything. There's just dead zombies everywhere. Oh. Oh, hold on. There we go. The old weapon goes on a body. New weapon goes on my back. Someone must be killing zombies everywhere? I know. I wonder who. Whoever it is isn't dismantling all their electronics, though. So it's free XP for me. Weirdo, right? Seriously. Why would you go farm zombies like that? Okay, so there's like a basketball court there. I feel like this is not a place I should be in on my own. I don't feel safe. I felt very uncomfortable, so I left. That guy has bright red pants. No. They ain't grabbed the right weapon yet. Okay. No. Here we go. Mantle earbuds. Ooh, a protein bar. Oh, right, we were eating. Lots and lots of soda. As much as we could muster. We're trying to gain weight. I've heard that in this direction there's dorms that are apparently horrible to clear, so I'm heading towards that for funsies. So, someone's already been through here. You know how I can tell? There's a spear with scalpel just sitting here. Nope, I don't get it. Not right now. Okay, now I get it. Alright. Whoa, there is a lot of zombies there. Also, this building is like 4 stories. Also, pretty soon in game, I'm gonna want to head back because it's getting. I've been streaming for a really long time, so I should probably end fairly soon. I'll keep the server running for a bit, but I want to end stream soon. I'm getting sleepy. Whoa! What was that? With the execute animation? And it looked like he was gonna bite me at the same time? Like, that makes no sense. Yeah, I think that's the big school, isn't it? Richard School, yeah. Wow, there really is like very little here. There's a lot of houses though, so if you want to go through houses. I think I'll start heading back. Just 'cause I am getting like really tired. I'm getting tired to the point where I feel like I'm gonna make a dumb mistake in game. Like something where I know better and I'm gonna end up dying from it. Alright. Increasing the calories. Let's take a different route. make some friends. See what's here. All that good stuff. Is that a pink truck? I kind of want it. But not that bad. I don't like this alleyway. I'm going this way. I have decided. Drink more soda. Drink more soda. Okay. Drink more soda. My poor character is gonna have to pee so bad. It's okay. I do have some friends slowly lagging behind me. We'll eat this protein bar. There you go. Calories are very high right now, which is good because I want to be gaining weight. Ooh, we have a double markup on it. Yes. So I had lost some, so I'm trying to bring it back. Right, so we're gonna keep having like chips and stuff. There you go, see that? Stuffed. Good stuff. We sprint just a little bit, but not too much. Oh, dude, remember like I was fighting with zombies out there on my first ever like long playthrough? And it was a whole thing. Okay, more chips. Huh? Oh. I hear the noise and I just run. I just press the sprint button like, let's not be too risky here. Alright. If you guys can head back towards the Jeep, I would very much appreciate it. No, I need to take some beta blockers. I'm gonna have to fight these guys. We're at the first intersection over there. Goomba's there. Oh, you guys are both there already. I have a few zombies to fight and then we can go. There we go. Alright, I'm ready. Start the battle. Yeah, that smells way better than it was earlier. Water.
Suwey.
You pretty please pour me some?
You think you feel better?
Yeah.
Actually?
Yeah. I'm in way less pain. Yeah, no. So like, if I wasn't streaming, I would have had one of the mints that we have. Guma bringing a bunch of cars home, I see. Right, that was the last battle for the night, just an FYI. Alright. Alright. Yeah, because I've been going for over 10 hours, which is absurd. Alright, let's see if Goomba can manage not to wreck the blue car. If Goomba does not wreck this blue car, I will trust Goomba to drive in the future. Can I stay until I become a zombie myself? No, I'm good. I'm good. Honestly, I might end while we're driving back here because I'm pretty tired. And I can tab out and stuff because I'm not the one driving. Alright, let's see here. Who can I raid? I have a lot of tabs open. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for watching. I really, really appreciate it. Okay. Whoa, I can read. Okay, no. I raided her recently though. I could try someone new in the Project Zomboid space. Because we've raided, like, everyone I want to raid, we've raided recently. So we could try someone new in the Project Zomboid space. I just don't know who. Cooks is on? Yeah, I've raided Cookie recently, though. I've raided Michelle really recent, too. Yeah, Simcopter's an option. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking we blind raid. I'm thinking we go for someone who's playing Zomboid right now. Hold on. I do not have the English tag on. Okay. English tag is on. Let's see here. Rated Cheese most recent stream. Let's see here. You know what? We could try going for someone where this kind of a raid would be like huge for them, for funsies. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it so you guys cannot hear my desktop audio. I apologize. I know you can only hear my voice now, but this is the only way I really know how to do this. And I'm gonna go into a couple different streams, say hi. Oh, I have to sit through ads. This person does not have their pre-rolls off. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I rated Cheese most recent stream. That's the issue. I literally raided him yesterday. I raided Michelle and Cookie like this past week, I'm pretty sure. So... this person's already been on for like 6 hours. So maybe going for someone who has a slightly fresher stream in terms of they started their stream earlier. I'm looking for an interesting title. This one might be good. Unmute the site. They are not talking. Oh no, they are talking. And they instantly say some not family friendly stuff. That person has... See, I'm so picky. This is my issue. I'm way too picky.
Then why don't you just raid someone you normally raid?
I might raid someone I normally raid.
It's not a bad thing to raid the same person more than once recently.
I know, but I like changing it up, and I want to bring it
but you
to...
don't have that luxury when it's 5 in the morning.
I know, so I'm trying to go for someone new and interesting. Oh, this person looks to be new to the game. Let me throw a hi and see if they respond right away. Your stream's a little quiet. It's not really a big deal. Are they gonna say hi to me? That's a real question. They did say hi to me. We will raid them. We will raid this person. They said hi to me. That's all I wanted. They seem chill. They literally are using the chill tag, and they seem very new to the game. So we'll go ahead and raid them. Let's go ahead and remember, guys, there are no notifications for follows, so do not feel worried about that. Make sure you follow my socials, specifically join the Discord if you want to join on in the server. And then my YouTube, I post 4 days a week YouTube specific content, and then like YouTube exclusive content, my bad. And then I also post shorts, and I'm gonna eventually be posting reviews on there too. So I do lots of work on my YouTube as well. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and start this raid. I will be live again on Monday, where we will be continuing the community server. I will be closing the server in about an hour or two, just a warning. But yeah, we're gonna be raiding this person. And make sure you post the raid message in there. Follow along. And I will see all of you then. Spell the channel? Yeah. Oh, Cat Pig got it. Alrighty. I will see all you later. Night night.